And she's like, all right, you picked your 3 items. We're going down to the secret basement. Andrew went, we have this.
Oh, they got her again.
With all the Binding of Isaac music that's been added, a lot of people are finding a bunch of secret basements.
No, my basement I found a year ago. The Binding of Isaac shit is /new/old. I know that we're getting music new. However, Binding of Isaac inspo has been like 2 years old. Yes. Well,
You're gonna enjoy what I'm gonna tell you in character.
Okay.
Enjoy that, I think.
okay.
Also, she
Hi, hello.
also found out there's a giant arena down there too, and she's just like,
Ooh. What were the actual... Hold on, what were the actual trials he had to fucking do?
Eve.
Okay.
One was knowledge, one was intent, and one was combat.
What are your intentions of my daughter, Lamau?
The first. What are your intentions of my daughter's Lamau? He answered very right because a bell came on, and when his intentions were clear, he wants to marry her. So that is the pure intention. He actually does care for her and love her.
You got Zone of Truth?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, Chow told us that was the Zone of Truth. If you didn't answer right.
After, she was spectating, so she was like on the outside of the room, like looking in, and Chow then talked to Silas in Dark Mana, which I believe she doesn't understand, and said, welcome to the family, and then just walked off to the side.
And then the last one was a trial by combat where we had to dual fight Eve, and she was not at her full strength, but she put on her armor from the war, and I went, oh no. I'm about to fight my mother, but it's why she wants to spar her mom again, because she's like, this is my complete opposite, but it's something I should know.
Silverland's blood go crazy.
Not for long, you got like a year.
And it was a good fight. They both passed, and it was because they covered each other's backs. She was able to take the brunt and go full force.
Yeah.
He was able
Don't
to
worry,
cover
fucking Serial gave you like another year.
Yeah. I don't know.
We'll just keep repeating that year by year.
I don't know if I have that much time to play with.
From a conversation that I
No, we can just fucking delay your death a year at a time for the next like 30 years.
Can we try?
That sounds awesome.
Doesn't it sound great going through agony once a year?
Yeah, absolutely. I can't wait.
Another one. If we can find a cure, I mean, that's the hard part.
Just imagine every year too. Every year when I get the little vision of Zula in her prime.
Oh, we're talking
just
about
imagine
how his wings are really thin. And the ears are just...
Yeah, these are the Pelham wings are big. They're also very fluffy and they're very soft.
Because you
Yeah.
I can just imagine every time too I get the Zula vision of like when I see Zula in her prime, she just gets closer and closer each
Like the fucking the image in the it's the phantom in the fucking mirror that gets close every time you look at it. You need to start putting covers over like mirrors and fucking windows and shit.
The very last one was literally I open my eyes and then just in him just like I'm sorry, I can't do it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Maybe don't affect me next time, bitch.
Yeah, see, it wasn't me that did that to you. It was fucking Zula.
Yeah, no, it was you.
No, I didn't do shit.
Oh, yeah, Sultan. Okay.
Hey, you.
Okay, I didn't know that one actually.
There's a lot of us.
Oh, we're in teleported.
People as well as winter.
Yep.
Having a nice moment with my friend.
Friendship is fucking hate actually.
Well, hello.
Fuck ass laugh.
I'm ignoring this part of the room. Hello.
Welcome. Today is gonna be a completely and
Pelhams did
total
nothing wrong.
normal day. Smile. In all seriousness, there will be more announcements today. I recommend everyone attend.
Just ignoring me.
Besides that, every class, every house should have a house meeting at some point during the day. Mostly discussing the results of the simulacrum for people who did go there, what was noticed, what could be better, what could be improved, etc., yada yada. Virtues will probably be attending most of them, not just Vanguard, with the one exception being Calvary's, and Calvary already scorned itself enough that I might not need to be there, but we'll see. Matt, what was that?
You should just be there anyways. I like you.
Oh, thank you. Okay, I might be there just because Heard said so. Besides
I always forget how fucking massive Impa is.
that, am I missing any other announcements?
I'm too used to flying. Yeah, how's
Alright, nope, I would go.
The teleport crashed Gnarly's VR.
Uh-oh.
He should be back hopefully soon.
Yeah, beat him!
Then it's my turn. Hi. So, thank you. Secondly, as you already know from our ominous posting in Cast Only this week, there are sound cues. So the first one I'm going to play. The first one I'm going to play is a universal one that everyone needs to understand and hear. I will play it once, describe what it is, play it again. If you need me to play it again for you, do not be afraid to pull me aside. After that, I need to pull every star, pupil, or heavy followers back to the corner room.
It's over! We're all dying!
But we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. So are we ready for the sound? Are we good?
Yeah, Ruby, we're normal people. We don't.
We're all here. Okay.
Shenanigans.
All right, then I'm gonna press the funny button. Actually, let me make sure my audios aren't going to fuck me in the ass.
I'm gonna turn my audio off.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. All right, there you go. Suppression's off.
It's a fan.
Is it not? Oh, I'm killing myself tonight. 1 second.
That's a lovely air conditioner!
Is it my fan?
Yeah!
I don't have a fan on. Hold on.
There's a tiny Nako busting it down behind her.
Just look at him.
All right. Okay. Hopefully this time it works. If it doesn't, I'm going to McNeck. Okay. Hopefully this works.
You can do this, girl.
Oh, I know why it's not playing. I know why.
Is if it's a soundboard, do you have voice mod as your input?
Be so nice to me. All right. Yes, it was.
That's fine. That's probably fine.
So.
Tara dies.
All right. When that sound plays,
Tara
until
dies.
it is done. It seems pretty self-explanatory, but just to double check for small brain hours. Yeah, fucking earthquake. Those of you who are vibration sensitive, yeah, you better huddle down. Alright, I'm gonna play it one more time, and if you need me to play it again, do not be afraid to ask at the end, okay?
Yeah, I believe Boatfather will be present. Even though Boatfather still hates me.
right. Then, if I may please have those who are star followers or pupils to the back of the room.
Oh, Gnarly died again.
That applies to you. Yes, go. You count. You count.
It's finally the day Tara fucking dies.
This is my gun.
No.
If you aren't being stolen by Siva, you guys can start going in and start
Yeah,
RPing.
I can't hear. I can barely fucking hear you. They're so
You
loud.
count. Yes, you count.
No, we're fine.
Technically, yes. Technically, yes.
I'm also in.
Yes, you count. You count. You definitely count.
Oh.
You count. Go, go. And yes, you count. You're his favorite little gal. Help me. No.
No, Tara fucking dies today.
Yes, what's your question?
We are so caught.
That's John. That's why I'm here.
Correct, nephew! Good answer! Good answer, nephew!
Yeah. Get a new dad. Yours is too weird.
What the hell? You're so mean to me.
Yeah, you out of character. I mean, you out of character. In character.
Yeah.
I drew the best drawing of
Yeah.
my life just for you, and that's forever.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
That's all it is.
Yeah.
I'm not even a pupil at all yet, and this is how scary this
La
is.
la 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 la. La 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 la. Alright. Let me take a look.
Because of trickery and more and rest.
Oh, hold on. Fucking. I'll play that when I'm not streaming. Yeah.
Jingly keys.
Jingly jingly, your favorite sound. Okay. Oh, jingly jingly. Okay. All right. I'm going to play the sound once, like we did with the earthquake. Describe what it is, and then we'll play it one more time. If you need it played another time for you, do not be afraid to ask, and you can go right into map after that. Okay? We're good? Yep. Great. Yeah. Yippee. So I'm making sure. Oh, that was you.
Yeah.
I didn't think that was her, and I thought that was Todd. I was like, wait, why are we seeing you twice?
I'm right here.
Fucking jump scare.
White man, a jump scare. All right. Suppression's off again. All right. Oh, look.
Hello?
Oh.
So when you hear that sound, any connection you have to your god, or any god that you follow, is immediately disconnected. They are quiet.
Dude, it's happening! Descending stars!
Immediate answer. No. Do we need me to play it again?
Dude, it's happening 2 years early!
I'll answer your question in a second. Yes. What?
Well, hit that.
Yeah, okay.
Sure, it's happening.
My fault, original gangster. Alright. 3, 2, 1.
Oh,
We good?
That's gonna haunt me. That's gonna haunt me.
Okay.
Cause you know... Snips. Cause you know, this session of all sessions, do we need to lose connection to our stars en masse?
Executioner, we are so fucked.
Dude, we're so fucked, Butcher.
We're crashing out.
Yeah. Just fucking Midna. Oh fuck. Midna, this isn't funny.
This is not good. This is not good.
Oh wait, what happens to you?
What happens to him? What happens Yeah, you need to go with me to
I
ask me questions.
He's fucking struggling for his life.
well no like what do we look like to Charms?
Everyone panic.
I need to know what we look like to Charm Site because all of the eyes might just be gone.
Later in the session,
Yeah.
certain interactions. That is all I can say.
Question.
So unless otherwise told,
Hold on.
it's gone long term. At least at the moment.
For minimum, an hour.
Question. What do we see with Charm Site? Are all the eyes gone or all the strings gone?
Strings are not gone. Eyes, they are not watching. They are not paying attention.
Okay, all the eyes are gone. And then 2, out of sheer curiosity, hell's happening with Valen?
Yeah.
Don't worry about him. Let me worry about Valen.
He's so fucked. Yeah, that's all my questions.
Question now for you.
Goodbye, nephew.
As far as you're aware, he's
Oh, my leg, come back. Oh. Why?
You don't know where they went.
Okay.
For minimum an hour.
You find all of your trickery people just for all of them to be disconnected from you.
Dude, fucking God, fucking when we come back, the trickery crashed out. Do you know how long it took to fucking find them all?
No, that one's fine. But Maria, she is hyper aware.
Not because of trickery, but because of other.
Ooh, actually, my chat just brought up a good question. Hold
It
on.
feels like everything's just alert, like hold your guard, and then I'll slowly pass after an hour.
That makes sense.
Okay, word.
I lied. I have one last question.
You're fucking greedy.
Yes, the marks. Yeah, the marks. Do they disappear completely, or do they appear because Midna's no longer hiding them?
Or like a full-on panic. Is that right?
I don't know.
The abyss marks.
If
The marks
he
that
calls
Midna's-
upon them, they can go back on.
Well, no, they're always on. Midna's hiding them.
Oh, that's what you're meaning.
Yeah.
They'd still be hidden. They'd still be hidden.
Okay, cool.
If you want to panic, put them on. That's up to you. But
Go Ida. Go Ida.
So I have a quick question. Because of the Kotomatsu connection to the stars, is there anything I need to know for that or the sight ability?
Literally, I just wanted to ask, like,
same thing I when the air hold.
Turn on the sending stones. Any channel.
It doesn't matter which one.
It doesn't matter. Turn on the sending stones.
This makes it worse, right? Because I've been expecting, like, if this is a case of the barrier goes down, Roland, no matter what conversation he's in, no matter how serious it is, he's gonna be like,
If you've got a star connection, something's happening. If you've got a star connection, like if you're a pupil or a follower.
Check if that applies to you.
I don't think you're a pupil or a follower.
double check with Steve.
Not yet.
Safe though.
Yeah, I don't think this applies to you. Yes.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I mean, if you're around literally any of the people that were in that group, you'll know.
Yeah,
what's
I
happening.
mean, you want to become a fucking domain holder.
Like you feel like you're.
No, I'm just privileged as fuck.
Yeah.
Plan of what I can do.
Also, I'm gonna be looking for you this session. I don't know when we're gonna have an opportunity, but I'm gonna be looking for you. Yeah. Yeah, I know.
It's gonna be fun because you're all gonna be panicking, and I'm just gonna be like, "Oh, that's happening. That's not good." And
Yeah, that's real fucking bad. Yeah.
Right, you, Todd. Sorry, we're like moving away so it's
Yeah.
away from
Yeah.
she doesn't
Yeah.
hear us.
Yeah. Yeah.
So when that happens, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna send a clip to you because it's gonna be
Okay.
fun. Congratulations, Spence. Your boy finally showed up. Vanishes again. You're gonna get a clip of the quietest Gramps.
That's still there. That's still fine.
Where are you going? We have to wait so you can send the thing, motherfucker.
No, we're not doing that. It's we're going in. I already told you we'd be doing that after. We agreed we'd be doing it after.
Oh, Oh, I thought you meant like we'd wait here. Okay, yeah, no.
No, we're already waiting enough time, huh?
Give me my dad's
You break
dying.
Roland's legs so you can watch him crawl around.
Oh, true. Yeah. Yeah, fucking dad's dying.
Starter, what's up? Yeah, that's
Trickery
just radio
mention.
silent.
I don't even know why
I was already heading in, but I heard trickery name.
All right. Do you have any other questions?
Oh, my hip.
Okay. Yeah.
I gotta have a breakdown.
How bad was my connection towards forgot?
I can only imagine the trickery crash out when we find out whatever the fuck happened.
That she's listening. She's always there.
Yeah.
It's silent.
Nick's crash out.
And
Oh, I
then it's just
just
not.
got closure with rest. Oh, he's ignoring me now. He hates me.
Just to find out it's like, no, they're, all gone.
She warned something was coming, but
Uh-oh.
this is definitely ahead of schedule. This is not in what.
I have an idea of what's happening. We'll see if by the end of section I'm right. Oh, Gnarly just keeps crashing.
Whatever
Poor
issue
Gnarly.
that they're worried about.
And then recovered over time. I'm like, what the fuck?
So it can either be that
Just-
event
I
is
just like
happening.
Poor fucking Gnarly.
Hard reset on me.
They just keep crashing over and over and over again. I've seen them crash like 5 times just pre-lobby.
Over and over.
Over and over and over.
Slippers?
Huh?
I'll trip over it later.
Hardly know her.
You do not know.
Oh, found it.
They do not know.
They do not know.
They do not know.
At least you don't just die.
They do not know.
Yeah, you don't.
I know what you did.
I did
Noah.
ask them. You don't just die.
I know what you did.
What? What could you possibly know?
Everything.
I don't know. Oh, is it happening? Are you gonna?
I don't know if you'll be in there or not.
Okay. I'll look forward to it if it can happen.
If it can, that'd be hype, but if not, you'll certainly hear about it later.
Yeah. It sounds like there's already a fuck ton happening.
Oh boy, DM knowledge, I can't say that.
All right.
We are so fucked.
We are so fucked. All right. Now look away from me. I'm teleporting. Spin. Spin. Spin.
What box? There is
Huh?
no box enabled.
Hi, Todd.
Hello. Hello. I'm about to teleport. I'm just hoping I don't blind any of you fuckers. That's why I'd like look away for a second.
Yeah. I may not know the fucking schedule from attack. I was pre-warned from Forgotten. I'm unsure about is this the attack or not.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, land just fucking crashed.
But for things I was told from CC that it's like moved ahead of scheduled or something like that. The attack, like, oh fuck. It's unsure if it was the she rewarded me.
Hold on.
Or
Tell me in character. Also, look away.
Yeah.
Just turn your head. Just turn your fucking head. Just turn your head. Turn your head. Thank you. I've been holding my finger on that toggle for like a minute and a half.
Oh, you're loaded and blinded me.
Look at me.
God damn it! That's what I was trying to avoid!
You're loaded and I just see.
That's what I was trying to fucking avoid. That's why I kept saying, look away from me. I'm gonna teleport. And then you all just kept staring.
Look right at him as he teleports.
You want me to come back? I'll fucking teleport. I'll come right back. Okay.
I don't want you to come back. You can just stay invisible.
Okay.
All right. We need different music, actually. Is this good? No. Okay. This seems fine. Don't think the gods are dead. Not sure exactly what the hell's happening. Bleh. There we go. That's better. All right. Do do do. Oh, I just realized I let you guys out of... Hold on. Let me scoot on over downtime. There we go. The simulacrum itself was nearly a full success. It failed exactly where I thought it would. Flame Archer managed to take me down. And from there, we were driven in a corner. We were separated from all of the others. That shouldn't. I saw it coming. I predicted it, and I still let it happen. Suppose it's nearly time for announcements. I'll think more on this later. And finding out who was it that made Sister cry.
Take your time and rest, okay?
Sure. Yeah, over here.
Do you still need more time for your answer?
After thinking on it, not as much, but the other day takes me and then... The team seems solid as much as you said. To be fair, I think I would be pretty good with it, keeping everyone safe.
I still think what you listed out as a problem would be an advantage.
I am always worried about that factor, because there's now 5 in the school I've talked to.
I trust that even with your anger, you'd still be effective. Not that you'd become a disadvantage.
I would. And I'd make sure at the end of the day I want to let everyone to come back home.
Then I'm still not hearing an issue.
You're not.
But
And I might be coming out.
we'll press on that later. Good morning. You seem
Morning, Kokiri.
energetic.
It's been a really good week, so I'm enjoying it.
Oh. Is there a reason it's been Such a good week?
I got to speak with someone that I've been trying to speak with for a long time, and part of my mistake is fixed. I just need to fix the other half, but it's a start.
Morning, Impa.
It's gonna put me to sleep.
Morning.
In that case, congratulations.
Thank you. I'm holding on to the feeling.
I've been
It's nice.
pencil pushing for the better part of a little while.
I was worried.
It's infused with light magic.
It has been an alright week. More an idle comment that I was worried I was going to be late for morning announcements. There were less people outside than normal. See, I'm early. I can never tell until Virtue starts screaming through the pins.
Thank you for the T-Nix.
Wouldn't want to miss the traditional morning yapping, wouldn't we? So fundamentally important.
Sometimes it's a good thing.
Yes, to a point. I usually spend the beginning just in my thoughts.
Is that when you're hovering in the air, got a watchful eye over everybody?
Yes, it's how I spend my morning. Just focusing on what I plan to do.
It's a change of pace.
It's a choice,
Sound like
I
a bad
guess.
one.
It's a centering of self before the day starts, so that I don't waste any time.
I mean, if I had wings, I would have probably done it once or twice.
Things are easier to think through. Yes, things are easier to think through when the world is small below you.
I thought you would have said when people learn to shut the fuck up and the only thing you hear is your own thoughts, but you know what? That works too.
I try not to say that.
You should. It's really freeing sometimes. Makes you feel better.
I'm not saying you're wrong, I just try not to say it.
Oh, and Ironwood is already on it. Oh boy.
It's fine. Professor Sailor let me out.
Beat the shit out of you. You're not special.
I'll give you the answer probably midday. And more than likely, it's leaning on the yes. I just need time to think.
That should work. You're the only one I'm still waiting on.
Outside of the feeling. Outside of the feeling.
But I won't keep you waiting long.
When you guys were all there.
The team.
When you came after, I thought.
Yes.
I don't recall seeing them after that, but maybe I'm misremembering.
I gave it some thought, and I've already developed who I'd like on it. All I have really left is making sure I can go to previous members and find out different strategy improvements.
Just don't overexert yourself. Morning, Professor.
There's a lot to talk about.
You know, he's never going to get the name right.
Yes.
He gets a mistake.
Everyone's lively as per usual. That's probably a good thing.
Once I have the team confirmed, that's when I'd like to collect you all. Go over roles, expectations.
Your injuries, either Novaka or Lincoln. I've been making sure someone also doesn't overwork himself.
Yeah.
He actually passed out right after curfew. Lyra came running to bring him to me.
Everyone keeps on pushing themselves so quickly.
Improvements necessary.
That is true.
You could just still be an
You know, meaningful improvement, you gotta push yourself at least a little.
After the crash.
Oh, I know, but there needs to be at least some time for recovery, or else it just gets worse, not better.
Check on.
Yes, but we also need an idea of how we scale now. Yisrael was easy compared to Neptune. I expect Yanshi to be harder.
Especially if we're going on the tunnel or something more.
Yes. We will have very little control of the environment. As long as we're not going into any actually drowned caves. More likely, we're going to encounter fire.
That's the only way you get to participate
territory, baby. I'm ready.
It's at least a bit easier than Clay for a while.
I'd like to hope that there would be room to fly around, but we can still work even without it.
I feel more rested today.
It'd only be losing an advantage rather than being crippling for us.
And I'm going to carry you back. And treat your injuries.
It's to see the runners can crawl on the walls.
I apologize.
At least I do have my size as an advantage this time.
If the caverns are large enough that them being able to crawl on the walls is an issue, we should be able to fly as well.
To be fair, I don't want to imply anything or whatever, but if anything starts calling on the wall, I feel like you'll be the first one to just decide that one thing becomes two. You know? Zip.
Yes. I'm going to be firing any opportunity I see to do so. The purpose of the team...
Big enough to be on the wall to be not worried about you. I think we have bigger problems already.
Yes. What I'm expecting is that they're going to use more of those constructs, which... Yanshi is the center of their production, so if there's any place where we should expect more constructs than normal outside of Israel, it would be there.
I don't see how that's an issue too much, personally. We have the brains, we have a bunch of people that are dedicated to that. There's a bunch of machines that are out there and they can out physical property people, and we outbrain them.
That's the plan.
Some of them aren't just constructs. Probably. Homunculi that have been taken over. Gargoyles, maybe.
We're going to discuss that possibility, but if it does come to the point that they are throwing enslaved homunculi at us, we're going to continue on. It's not any different than how it was in Neptune.
It seems we've never made any progress on the whole thing of people that are forced to fight on their side. And being able to maybe change them back over with some convincing.
If there is a way to save them, we'll use it. But I've not yet heard of a way to save them, or even an encounter with them. We've only just been hearing that they've been taken. We've never heard about where they've actually gone or what they're doing.
Some of the spirit visions before. At least a couple of homunculi.
I'll ask Wilhelm to make me a net, like a fishing net. Worst case scenario, I'll try to get one. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, and it's in the trash, I suppose.
I would say I could face them, but it's fire behind no clue.
They saw the vision too.
I'll invite any opportunity to not have to kill them if we don't have to. At the same time, I'm not going to put any of your lives in jeopardy to try to save them.
I'm not lying on to. I'm gonna give it exactly one shot. If that one shot doesn't work, we'll do that.
And where everyone can get hurt better and worse.
I can't afford to waste the opportunity I was just given by dying.
It sounds like you'll be properly motivated then.
Do you know if all homunculi are fragile? Do you know about that?
I would say that, situation depends on how it was made.
Generally, homunculi are, yes, as a species. The more resilient cousins of their species are gargoyles.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, something to take note of.
I have my own opinions. I will keep those to myself. So, that's what the other houses tried to do.
Why is this even a question?
We're having this in Rockets. Simulated that before.
When time allows later, would like to speak with you again. I have a answer to give you for something that you asked me.
Should have an opportunity after this to speak.
Of course. Let me know whenever you're free.
You should go out with him on like one of his like hunts or something like that. Because he goes out on those.
The news you got this week. Do you think it's genuine? I'm asking more on the sense
Good
like
teamwork last week, but it occurred to me how effective we would be if the entirety of Team Blue was working together.
There is so much going on. The voices aren't overstimulating, but the noises are. They're going to keep doing these sound effects.
I agree. Like, perhaps like
Which one of you did it?
somewhere.
I know it was one of you in Centurion. Not Bjorn. She speaks highly of you, and I doubt you've ruined that.
I hope we can work together again in the future.
Morning. I have no idea what you just said.
Saying, why do you teleport in? It's all flashlight I walked in.
I didn't. I walked in.
Oh. Okay, then I'm gonna just chalk that to something was wrong with my eye.
Ah. Most likely.
They just started. I hit like 4 students.
Why?
I don't know.
He hadn't had me loaded.
Anger built up. There's a lot of pent up anger. Have you saw the paperwork on my desk?
Yes, I have.
I missed it here.
Hope you're doing better, by the way.
Thank you, man.
Why is it over there? Got some drift. It's not where my leg is.
You're the first person to make me not explode. Then now here comes the biggest bully of the class. Look at this little guy, thinking he's all something. Thinking he's someone. Look who you think he is. Wee, you keep telling yourself that. Because you're so big and cool.
He is the head of Vanguard.
I know he is, but he's... I know you are, but that doesn't make it any better.
I think that might
Your
be
rating's still too high. Oh, you hate me and you want me to...
Morning, Professor.
I got you. Why are you dying? It's too early.
He did it. He did it that time.
Should I ask?
Nako. They said the curse word.
Magic.
They said the curse word.
Also, Nako, I think you actually won the bet from
I did. I made a month. I was gonna yell about him later. I did. I went a month.
Yeah, I'll let her know.
Take your knuckle. Take your knuckle.
Release me.
Take your Centurion.
No, give him to me. Give him to me. Give him to me.
No, you don't get to. No. You already caused a problem.
Something's happening.
No, something just happened.
She's spoken decently of you, Oak, so I doubt it was you.
Did your simulacrum go well, sir?
To the raptors.
I would say it went well to a point. It went slightly better than I expected, but not as well as I hoped.
Interesting.
Yeah.
The team broke apart exactly where I predicted it would, along with the forces that we were fighting against was not completely accurate. The constructs were being summoned without summoners, including one of the iron constructs that was summoned to 5 feet in front of me and lunged for me. If I was not ready to teleport, I would have been critical.
That is interesting. I wonder why that's the case.
I don't know.
Yeah. I'm glad it was just a simulation then, and not... I noticed many problems with my own strategies.
Well, I'm aware it's just a simulation, but that is still iron. It would have stopped being a simulation the second it contacted me.
Right.
I didn't know those were iron. That was never informed
The
to me.
large
I'm
ones
so glad
with
I
the
never
fire in
chose
their
to fight them.
stomachs,
Yeah,
them, including their maces, are made out of iron.
That's what you fought.
So glad I was never one of the people in my squad fighting them.
Yes.
Understood.
Yeah, I know.
I have been lucky that I have not been close enough to be struck by one. But I do not think we would survive if we were struck by the spiked mace.
Probably not.
I agree. I feel like if we are to run future simulacra, we should try to better emulate the environment we're going to be fighting in Yanshi.
Yes, that comes down to the fact that we were actually in Zirin, though. There are very few spaces where we can run our simulacrums.
That's true.
That was more about a restriction from the environment about where we could even do it.
I didn't hear the second group had to go into a cave though. So.
Yes, we did. We did go into a cave.
That is closer.
Israeli automatons. So it was quite, a little bit different.
Currently, it's only giving us simulacrums about the enemies that we've already fought. We've at least noticed a difference in every single country we've been to. There's most likely going to be some Yanshi's cult-specific types of opponents. I'm not certain what their skill sets are going to be.
Perhaps, I'm assuming lots of golems due to the prevalence of golems in Yanshi and information we received about the cult being able to convert them over.
I think if there's any place where we're going to find large amounts of those iron constructs, it's going to be this campaign. This is going to be uncomfortable for angels.
We're going to be trapped inside those mines against things that we are inherently weak to, so, yeah.
Yes. I was lucky in that I learned Blink for this very specific instance. The only reason I was unable to fly was because the flame archer had burnt my wings. Otherwise, I never would have gotten close enough for them to touch me.
That's probably a racist question.
Right. We're probably going to have to adopt a strategy when we're in the mines about having one team always looking behind, because during my battle, the flame archer did continuously appear behind our lines to harass us, forcing us to fight a two-pronged war. So if that happens in the mines where we're already in a restricted area, we're probably going to be...
Depending on where we're fighting, the flame archer is going to be under a similar restriction.
That's true.
I would expect his presence. He has made his presence clear in every single campaign that we've ever done.
Absolutely.
I don't doubt that he'll be there. It's more so what he'll be doing will be different in comparison to places we fought before. Aside from, like, maybe Israel, because at least from those reports, it was, like, small spaces and then big spaces.
Right. He would appear in usually the big spaces, wouldn't he? He likes being far away where we can't touch him. Well, that was simulacra, so that might not reflect reality.
He fights the same way I do. Appear from afar, harass from distance, see how many you can take out.
Right, and then leave before anyone can actually do anything.
Yes. Part of the reason why I've been able to combat him for 2 campaigns is the fact that I have the same range he does. All I need to know is where he is, and I can hit him. Because he won't appear far enough away that I can't hit him.
You know, I wouldn't be able to stay in the box. Probably scream at people.
The problem is the only thing I can fire What was that?
Think about this. For their perspective, it wasn't sad.
Do you get an idea for people you want to suggest today?
Put yourself in their shoes. They're not
In terms of my team, I've already selected them all. I'm currently waiting on one last answer. I'm doing a slight variation to the team I brought with the simulacrum, since that was a proof of concept.
Yeah. For those that were able to do that, that makes sense. I imagine those that had teams solidified for simulacrum will probably get a little more priority considering they have reference of it.
Good morning, all students.
Most likely.
If you're not in the grand hall for morning announcements, start rushing over here, or I'm gonna keep annoying you throughout the campus like this. Yesterday we had our simulacrum training. There are many good points, and there were many points that, frankly, need to be worked on. A lot of students sustained injuries,
Still need to work
but luckily,
on
thanks to
these.
the Valkyrie, all students should be
Need to talk to these newer students.
healed up to at least a stable position, more or
I've
less.
not yet really spoken to them.
While there was definitely a good amount of things all around, I will be going over to each house one by one over today, discuss what has happened during the simulacrum, things I've noticed, and things that we can improve on for the upcoming days. Naturally, these things will happen one at a time as I can't be at 4 different places. At the same time, I will most likely go from Vanguard to Centurion to Valkyrie to finally Cavalry. Meetings will begin roughly 20 to 30 minutes after morning announcements, and we'll go one by one after each one's finished. Hopefully the meetings themselves shouldn't take more than 15 minutes, maybe the longest 30, we'll see.
20, 2 hours.
Besides that, I don't believe we have anything extraordinary or super big planned today. Ira, do you have anything?
What the hell was that?
That was an earthquake.
Of course it wasn't. You were right.
You okay?
Was this? I didn't even know this place was capable of earthquakes.
Yeah, we're okay. Yeah, everyone's in one piece. More, he fucking disappeared.
No, he ran out.
What?
Are you okay?
What do you mean? He did what?
I wish this wasn't a fucking one-way conversation.
Jesus fucking Christ! Careful.
Sure.
Get to somewhere safe first and foremost. Mm-hmm.
I think they're having a talk. That is a good question. Where's the other professor?
Okay. Could have figured that one out. Okay.
Sayori.
She was up there.
Her and Ironwood. Where are they both?
That's not gonna be.
Ironwood's back.
Okay, we can work with this.
I didn't feel right about this.
Mm-hmm. You did all you could. You're good.
It doesn't seem like any parts of the structure have sustained noticeable damage.
Hey, right. I will. You can count on me. Be safe. Okay. Oh, fuck. Last news, everybody. I have an update on our current situation. It seems the cold has hit one of the mana veins in the lower reaches of Yanxi, and the quake could be felt all around the world. With Yanxi itself taking the biggest brunt.
Shit.
Stalling is no longer popular. The politics can't keep this up, especially with their own areas being sharked. The whole nation's being full lockdown, everything's going in complete, absolute chaos mode.
Oh, wonderful. We're going on a campaign a lot.
We have 2 weeks. 2 weeks to ship out, get ready, and then prepare for the worst. There's no more stalling, and there's only so much time we could stall in order to prepare properly. That was Kasawi on the other line. She's going to be holding things down and making sure everything's fine. So looks like we have a second reason for those meetings today. Calvary, I know you already been instructed of who was ready for the leaving upcoming meetings. You now have a deadline. The next couple of weeks will be dedicating to what the fuck?
Ooh, I didn't like that. Oh, ooh, I do not like that.
Whatever.
That was a lot of feelings.
You have 2 weeks to gather all available unit schools and focus completely on. You have 2 weeks to get all of your very other students prepared to set each other's groups, get you ready. Similar skirmishes similar to the previous outskirts. This is not a drill.
No.
For all my fresh new students, you are not forced to go on these excursions. I want to be very clear that these things are life or death situations, and I would not ask someone who's not even been here for more than a month to risk their life for something that could very much end it. So, for all new students, you are not forced to go. And naturally, all students aren't forced to go if they don't want to risk their life, but this is what the school's here to do at the end of the day. And I want you all to take the time to prepare yourself. And if you are willing to take this risk, thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Thank you.
I know.
Morning, announcements dismissed. We have a lot of fucking shit to do.
Sir?
Why isn't she responding?
You do? This isn't a normal thing, right?
Like that was a lot of feelings at once.
Winter, do you know anything about
Midna's not responding to me.
Yeah.
Neither is off.
Yeah, none is literally any of my stars. I can barely even see out of all these masks right now.
Travel.
Only thing I felt, well, the ones that seem important is I just felt Tia grab his weapon and run off, and I just felt Destiny run off.
Excuse me.
What the fuck's happening?
What happened to
I don't know.
Okay,
but
think about the correlated events of what just happened. The mana vein, right? Just got struck real bad. It's enough to get them all riled up and get them somewhere else.
Felt really fucking angry, and again, Destiny just ran off without even
you just
fucking...
lose it.
Let me check something. I gotta figure something out.
Yeah, let's talk.
That's the most concerning one to me, is the fact that Destiny ran off, like, immediately.
Should we do something about Roland over there?
I'm gonna say this. You probably should speak up. Let everyone know that none of the stars are going to be able to be contacted.
That's what Sturmid just did.
Yeah. No, he just asked who didn't feel them.
That's why everyone was raising.
Okay.
Yeah, that's we pulling
Hold
our
on,
people
I'm gonna
to
let Mr.
cavalry
Virtues know.
immediately.
We should let people settle for a moment or else.
Fucking rafters.
I saw. I was gonna run over and
I'm gonna give it like 5 minutes, and then I'm telling everybody in Calvary to get to the meeting room. I'm not waiting an hour.
No, absolutely fucking not. We're waiting an hour. Absolutely fucking not. That?
Yeah.
You want? Are you alright, Aaron? You do not seem well.
Fixing my leg.
Try and round more people up.
For this isn't a problem. Well,
No,
it
I've
is,
seen that
but
before, but
I have no access, no way to touch my gun.
Oh, bad news for you guys. The stars are gonna be a bit preoccupied for the time being.
no, really.
No, your connection isn't gone. You're just very focused on other things.
Yeah, again, I can tell. I just felt like 3 of my patrons run off in a sprint.
Vanguards are going now.
alright. We should at least focus on bringing cavalry to the room.
Probably.
Cavalry that are available, we're going to the room now. This is not a question.
If there is something happening with the stars, there's nothing we can do about it. Not right now. I'm fine. These aren't new, they're just not supposed to be visible.
Apologies.
No, it's markings given to me as I am Minna's pupil.
Understood.
Whatever happened the second time, I seem to have alerted Maria as well.
Hmm?
She's, Maria, she's worried, I think.
Even if they were all distracted, that shouldn't have done this.
I'm sure.
He's not. But if he does appear in there, I will let you know, okay?
Alright,
Have you checked your door?
Actually, I couldn't find E2 for some reason.
Okay.
Alright, I'll keep looking.
Not an
I'll
issue.
tell my friend.
No, I was just not something I'd seen on you before.
They're usually hidden. They're not meant to be visible.
I won't comment any further on it then.
He's very, very close to trickery, so he's probably freaking out right now, thinking that either trickery is dead, because he is so self-centered and so in his mind that he probably
Whatever.
won't look at or
Roland is
talk
not
to
our
anyone
fucking
else.
concern right now. Whatever. Roland isn't our concern.
I'm not talking about Roland, I'm talking about Locke. Sorry.
What are you talking about?
Locke.
Oh, did Locke have a similar reaction?
Oh boy.
Yes. No one knows where he is right now.
I see.
Boy.
Hmm.
Kill him? Who else from Calvary is in today? Besides Locke.
Sita, did anyone see Sita here today?
I didn't see
She is
Sita.
unavailable. Read.
Do we have
She's unfortunate timing, but we will have to progress regardless.
Yeah.
Alright, I don't think we're gonna wait for Sayori either. If that's alright with you, Aura.
We can technically proceed without her.
I know we can, I'm more just saying I don't want to wait for her right now. Okay. So, first starting, because our main thing, ignoring everything else, is we're going on campaign. Who here has set up a roster of their ideal teams and who they want? Raise your hand.
Roughly.
Somewhat. You have. Violin. Okay. So... Violin. Have you set up an ideal team you want? Yet?
I am mostly looking at mostly Valkyries that are available.
Fuck, I think Kalen's also here. Yes,
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Who do you currently have on your side? There might be one.
What's going on, Minna?
At the moment, I asked.
This hasn't happened before.
I'm actually leaning either.
You've never been cut off from me, and you've never let these be shown.
They'll be here soon.
Okay. Then I believe now we should quickly settle who has conflicting people they want on their team.
I think I might, Reigen, I might with one of yours, Violin.
Yes. Who do you have in mind?
Let's say a story.
Yes.
Okay, that's locked.
Apologies, Juice, I was checking in on the other classes.
We are intended to be further back, which limits the selections we have of people that would be hindered in their activity. She is not so, and she is also one of the few Vanguard who also happens to be proficient in healing, so they are able to fill multiple roles on a otherwise smaller roster. As correct me if I'm wrong, I believe we are intending to have the command support teams only have a total of 5?
Unclear information. For now, keep it at 5, but you could have more in the future.
Yes.
Yes.
I do believe the commanders have priority on who you would like to choose, so if you want
as
to
long
have
as it is not
team,
critical to your strategy, then it would help, as we otherwise have a pretty clear idea of who we wish to.
It's more so a personal ask, as the story is capable of both mending me as well as activating runes under what I want.
Do be aware
Understood.
that there are a lot of people here that can also use mending rooms. A lot of people here have actually learnt how to use mending rooms, so it's good to ask your cavalry, your Valkyries, to see if they also know mending. So then they can help you as well. Do you remember that?
Yes.
So it's not
I do
just the
say-
people who have mending as abilities. Runes matter as well.
It is making sure that someone has compatible mana that can power it for him, primarily. But
I know
that is
also-
less
But there are more
difficult
than
to work
there's
with.
more people than a story. That's all I'm saying.
Understood.
There's a decent
Alright, let me ask this. Why do you want Story on your team?
Personal matters, but again, they have priority, so if they want the salary, I do not know.
No. I'm asking this because and also we should take into account the team roster. Why they're wanted for what setup. Because also understanding why you want them, if let's say they don't get them or you don't get them, we might be able to get a replacement that still suits that. Why do you want the story?
For the purposes of having someone who is less hindered by being intended to stay further back where the command structure will be located. She is a range specialist. She is also able to provide support to healing in the event that the command structure is attacked. All the other intended people that are on the list are compatible with her mana. And mostly that she is also one of those proficient in taking care of both those who require mending and those who do not. She is able to perform without sacrificing some of her capability to protect command.
As a person
If she's artillery, then she should stay back.
She's mostly
Focus here.
first and foremost.
We can find out what's wrong with Midna in a second.
Prepares me in my mending, but I also chose her because she is has a good long-range capability, and I intend to be more so mid-range to backline, supporting people. So
When you both want
So
her
that's
for the
why I
same
chose her.
general purpose. Yes, Locke.
All right. I came in late, so I'm double checking. Has everyone already picked a role that they desire? Has that already been concluded? Does everyone have something that their team is going for, a general idea?
I don't believe everyone. We are currently dealing with people who want clashing members first to sort out rosters and then.
I think to at least alleviate that problem some, if everyone were to give themselves a specific role on what they're doing with their team, that would help smooth that out. And that way it will iron over any creases, at least initially. Then everyone, if we have a long-range specialist, for example, who isn't just command, perhaps then there can be some type of dichotomy by there. That would be my suggestion, though, is once we have that sorted, then we can go in further and decide potential picks. At least that's my thought.
So, I'll put in my general consensus here, based on everything that I also saw in the simulacrum as well. Violin, what I would recommend you to do is possibly making a team with one quite heavy bruiser, such as like Oak or someone else, someone similar to Oak, and also making your team based off healers as well. So Valkyrie. That's what I would recommend for you, based on where you should be in the battlefield at all times, which is honestly probably towards the middle, so you're well protected. That's what I would recommend for yourself.
I again, this. I don't think you're getting it. I'm okay with putting a story in her team. I'm just saying.
We can help figure out
Are you still injured?
position that you are looking for.
Why are you stuttering?
The commanders have the priority, as they are both limited and need their choice at the moment.
You have a thought. Speak it, nephew.
Clarify with Sayori if and when they arrive on the intent, but for now we are operating under the assumption that we are down one person in comparison.
Yes, that is why if you wish to have the story on your team, I have no quarrels.
Understood. For the time being, I will work with that. If that is all right with you, Raga?
Do we already have a document started of who wants what?
Yes.
Some people have already started.
There is, it should be, did we have it pinned up somewhere in the room?
Should be still on this table.
Yes, it has been pinned up. It should be pinned up somewhere in the house. Yeah.
Probably one right behind me.
Probably somewhere there, yeah.
From what was written before, it looks like Asari was the only conflict between any requests.
I think I also saw Impa on 2 of them.
And just to make it easy, left it in your sending stone.
Thank you.
Yes.
Appreciate it.
Well, she isn't here to defend herself, so for a moment we'll have to ignore that.
Yeah.
Does anyone from your end know what her intended team composition was meant to be? If you had discussed it at
I
all?
don't believe they discussed it too much, but I think they wanted to act as a front line and be like
front
defensive.
Taking our thing here, I will go down the list from Locke's suggestion. I will go. Firstly, Sabriel, do you have an ideal team composition you want?
I don't this time, no. I work best by filling in what's needed. I've never really been good at one specific thing, so.
Your flex team.
Another flex team would be good.
Irenaeus is a rushdown
It's okay.
team.
Apologies, you were summoned by Virtues for Vanguard to discuss about your observation with them. Would
Sounds
you like
good.
me to let them know that you are currently conducting your conversation if you need a minute?
I think Winter has my kind of duty at the moment as well as Kaylin, so it's all good. I'll go do that really
We'll
quick.
take
and I'll
notes
be
for
back.
you.
I'll let them know.
Yeah.
Yeah, please.
We'll catch you up as needed.
Put you in. Sounds good.
Good luck.
Anyway. My team is a defense team specialized in anti-fire. Lock is another flex team. Lie, disruptive. I assume you mean getting behind the back lines and cause issues for the enemy? And Hita's not here. Then going down again. Line breaker. I assume you want your team to be a spearhead?
Correct.
Brain? Okay. Mariel, what is your ideal team composition? What do you want for your team?
Well, ideally, people with heavy armor, large shields, or ideally more so inorganic
You want a
bodies.
defense team.
Yes, defense and area control.
Front line.
If someone could write that down.
Yes,
I've got it.
thank you.
Violin, you wanted what type of team?
Support and healing buffs. Just an overall mid-range to backline team.
Midline supportive would be a good summary.
Yes, midline support. Thank you.
Okay, Locke has that. Dorius.
Something similar to him. Support or some form of offensive. Sorry, violent.
Alright. Okay. I'll put you down as... Locke, put him down as offensive support.
Right.
Reed is not here. Aura, what about you?
I've designed primarily a suggestion team that's a mixture of ranged capability to defensive, as Willem and Oak acting as a living wall, using Nako and Gummy to boost the maximum capabilities of that living wall, while simultaneously the remaining members can focus on long-range support.
So, flex.
Right, okay.
Flex and resistance.
Yeah.
That's the best way to put it. That's a lot of aspects of
They
your
operate
team.
in different, yeah.
Do we have any idea what Reed wanted to do? Has anyone talked to them?
No idea. He also has nothing written down, so we quite literally have no idea.
Reed hasn't been around for a while.
I also haven't seen Reed.
My question is, with the idea of what teams are hoping to do what, is there any grounds that we might need to shift which squads are operating under which command structure? Is there anyone who feels that should be addressed?
I will at least say, from at least on paper wise, Side A definitely has a lot more offensive capabilities, and Side B has more teams that are just supportive defensive. It's a bit uneven in that.
And given how, from what I've heard, this was an issue with the simulacrum training as well, though that was less under our control compared to the assignments that were given to us.
Side A shouldn't have an issue having more support than defense, but I have a feeling Side B will end up having issues with more defense than support than offense.
Potentially. Our side isn't filled out enough to really say, because it could work out to making both frontline squads just a unit of their own through different buffing magics and defensive
Then
magics.
I am going to give this, and we will probably speak again before the end of the day. I would like every cavalry here to have their teams fully filled out by the end of the day, so that we can make one final run through of this and sort out any mismatched team compositions we want. And if you already have your team filled, then I would ask that you start training and speaking with your team and gathering them, at least once the meetings end.
Right. I suppose if we have a moment, can I have a suggestion for a frontline tank? Someone who ideally has a dark or ice affinity, potentially water as well. I do not have the time to gauge now Celeste, see if Celeste is going to be able to be combat
Celeste
capable.
Is blind. I wouldn't vote against her anyway.
Can you fix me up real quick?
We are discussing our team compositions at the moment.
Well, now that you are present, as there is uncertainty if we heard correctly, the intent with the command squads was that we would be a squad of 5 as opposed to 6, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Then in that case, Riga and mine are settled. Unless there is anyone who needs to discuss with one of the people that we have.
After all, you find... Sorry. If there's any extra students after you guys make your teams, let me know. And you guys might get extra people, but at the current moment it's that.
Understood. And if I may, also, are you alright? You sound unwell.
Not at the current moment. I'm not okay. I'm here.
Understood.
Look, what is the element you prefer for your team the most? Well, prefer
Ideally,
for squad member?
Silverlands?
Like my own, I would like dark and I would like frost, but I can work with water amongst others as well, if at all possible.
Has anybody... yes, they have Winterhausen. Okay.
My thought is you have 2 centurions.
I don't mean to intrude on your meeting.
Suppose, what do you need?
Look a little. Just checking in mostly.
These shouldn't be visible.
There's no extra reactions.
These shouldn't be visible, but they are.
Good thing you're in the back of the room.
Doesn't matter. Not at this point. I've been walking around ever since Midna disappeared.
Alright.
I'm worried.
That I need to look over?
No.
Well, naturally I am too.
No, this isn't new. Just hasn't been visible. And they're not an issue.
I'm mostly just coming in and checking during the meetings to make sure no one else is having anything that I'm needed for. Roland's reaction was a bit strong, and I wasn't sure if that was a him effect or if it was something else, but he's mostly just having a panic attack due to repeating the words of not wanting to forget again. But it worries me for other reasons, but I'll get to that later. If nothing else medically is problematic here, I should be good.
I don't really know what's happening,
changes, let me know.
The fact that both sides are just disappearing like this.
Concerning, yes, but at the moment we do any. What's worse is I also didn't receive vision for this.
Shit.
Which concerns me, because normally I do when things like these happen. But I'm trying not to think about it while I'm worrying about the more medical side thing first.
Other than Sayori, who has stated that they're not okay, though I'm unsure if that's emotional or physical.
I have a guess on what it was based on what she said earlier.
I'd say go ahead and tell them why you're here. Currently, I've seen no physical issues like Roland's.
So put it simply, just try not to push yourself. If you need me, let me know. Though I don't know how much I can help you, because you're you know, you could kind of split me in two if you wanted to. I'm mostly just
This
here.
is why I came over to let you guys know.
Just lightning.
Do you remember way back when my all 9 of my tails came out and there was a different fucking personality?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
We're no longer fully connected at the moment, so she is back and she is pissed off more than ever, and I'm very low on fucking dark mana.
Do you need some? I can give you some.
I have crystals in my sleeve that I'm absorbing constantly right now.
Okay. If you need more, just ask.
Why are you low?
Because Moon has been giving me enhanced dark mana this entire time.
Oh.
To keep a connection, that makes sense. But, mostly, seeing as you've informed us, I'm only here to make sure that there's no extra medical effects that are happening during the meetings. If there were any prolonged ones.
Sayori. No.
Okay. Our meeting's gonna be delayed
Moon
a bit,
has been
just to make sure
enhancing
that
my
we're on
dark
standby.
mana.
So,
No,
if anything changes, just
not limit-wise, but more pure form of it. When she let go like that, it disappeared and dipped my mana.
I'm having a similar reaction. No, not quite like that. Nothing to do with my mana. It's just that these shouldn't be visible. Minna hides them.
And then Ion was the one for my 9 tails where I could be
Ryga's team should have
combined with that personality.
Andy and
So
yeah, they have to be separated.
He is one of the highest targets of them, the other being myself.
I'm currently in a very losing battle right now.
What's going to happen if you lose?
I just need people that can move things or go invisible or one other thing, right?
You have Lance, you have
You remember the day where I called you something that you...
Yes, I'm trying to figure out and I'm trying to ascertain right now whether or not we're talking about mean words or if we're talking about a fight.
The one that's on your team?
It could be either one at the moment. And she is very, very pissed off and wants to come out, and I can't regulate the mana that I normally do because I can't even have my tails out right now. It's
The ability to get past people without physical interaction
Alright, the other professors know, right?
yes, Iron does.
They can't jump over lines or fly over people if they are able to.
Alright.
That is why I'm absorbing constant dark mana.
That's why, like, Titus can jump pretty high and run pretty far.
We'll hope it doesn't escalate then, if you start to lose that battle.
Hopefully.
But I can also just go down a person.
That's the question of how long are they going to be preoccupied with whatever the fuck happened.
They're taking more than
I don't know.
he's gonna start leading problems.
It was a sudden rip,
I still need to sort out my
hard today.
medic first. I know Xavier will
Actually,
be
What elements on your squad are you needing for capability to heal?
What?
I was asking if there was a fire mana-based medic because Masa and Kawa, but it doesn't sound like we have one, and if Xavier was in the squad, that would
some people
compound.
can't be on the same
Range probably mostly for Masa, mostly, because Kala's
Xavier, I don't.
Clay Wind.
I don't know, but
Clay
they said
Wind,
it'd be
but
an issue
those
for them
elements
to
don't
be
clash
on
with the fire at all.
Same team with, well, yeah, same.
I
same
debated
team with someone, even if
Amelia
they're in a
because I know
different
she
squad.
works really well with both of them,
On
but
our
putting
side, so
a nature
they may have to
mage
go
with
to a completely
fire
different
mages
zone.
that will be combating fire mages probably isn't a good call.
Do you actually know what elements Eclipse uses for healing?
Kayan is
Eclipse
fire and
doesn't
lightning.
heal.
He is, but I don't know if
informed
he
me as
has
such
medical
for
spells.
she is solely full of supportive magics, but none of them are healing.
Why is he?
That is fine.
I don't
She
know. He
is
used to be Vanguard. That's why
pure
I'm very
dark,
confused by his
however,
adjustment.
if you are
I could ask
curious.
him though.
Who?
I was curious.
Her capabilities that she told me was
Rain.
that she
You
has
want
access
Amaris?
to ensnaring magics as well as a form of fear around her.
Unfortunately, no. I
and
think
shadow
Amaris still
step,
works better
so
with Aura.
she'd be best suited
thinking
for a
if Tyan
disruptive
has healing
squad.
spells. Why are you?
Yeah, they would
Why is
overlap
your
a bit
skin
too much
dark?
with what I do, but
These shouldn't be visible, but they are. They're a gift, and they're usually hidden.
With who, sorry?
They could work together with Lyra at the same time, and we don't have to worry about.
That would be my
overlapping
recommendation.
elements.
Is probably one of your squads then for what you're doing.
Who's getting subbed in? Sorry.
I think.
Eclipse.
I was thinking Eclipse
We were
would
talking
fly. I think that is a. Will work well
But
with
yes,
Lyra.
just
I believe
that
could
is my
work.
main thing to say.
was
Is
actu-
just bear in mind she
was actually thinking
maybe
of different
Valkyrie.
pieces,
She
but-
does not do healing, though you will
that's
still need to have
fine.
that covered elsewhere.
Also, violin Aaron. Aerith. Sorry.
Yes.
You mentioned you being a potential target because of what you are. I did have an idea, although that might be slightly of an issue considering we're not on the same side. But potentially, I
What
could
was that?
transform into one of you and use myself as bait for whatever or whoever is trying to puppet.
If you're going to
constructs.
try to do that, then you would want to ideally pick either Stone's form or my own, as
Still, yes.
I have heard that from an external.
I don't know if that meant it was over or not.
When we were in the pits, that they seem to have a particular interest in the two of us because of
I
our
prefer
standings.
Stone over you for obvious
Obvious.
reasons.
I am. You do not offend me by saying such. Then I'd recommend getting with Stone for that matter to make that arrangement.
It's just an idea, but potentially, assuming it is a person, the issue is it might also be some long-range capability, in which case, null and void. But if it is a person, potentially
I
I
would have
could.
to Sorry. I would have to review Percival's data from the
I would, but everyone's in a meeting right now.
survivors of attempted
I don't want to
attacks
go
that
interrupt
they
right now whatever they're
had
doing.
Scanned while we were at one of the
We never talked about, you know.
higher court members' estates. I could try to get a better idea of what their methodology was by effectively downloading their memories and looking through them.
The only two conniptions I can see is one.
Would that second one mean that the stars are back?
That requires them. How do I word
No, I think that's Indy's sound. I think he fucked it up and make it global.
Oh.
Yeah, he's gonna go fix it. He didn't know. I pinged him and he's like, yeah, no, that he didn't realize it.
I got a solution for your healer.
If they can
Okay,
tell
good to know.
not their command
Amaris was meant to be with Aura, and I think it
Secondly,
would
the
work
issue
best for her
is
to keep
if they
that,
can
but at
tell
worst.
whether or not their ability to control has worked or not, that would
Yeah,
also
that's
be
right, that's right.
foiled. If they don't know, I could easily come with them for just a little bit before mauling them. But if they do know, they'd immediately know something's up, and that would be ruin the element of surprise.
That is the only thing I do not have confirmation on, is whether or not they have
That's
some
unfortunately
sense of
something we
knowing.
can't get confirmation on, as we need, well, their own testimony.
Yes.
If I knew who they were, potentially I could get that, but
Yes. Or
We have no
Winter, I'm
idea.
leaving it in your hands. I need to go.
Okay.
Understand.
Yes.
But we can discuss more of that
What
possible
position
tactic
is
throughout the
Amaris
week,
playing
as
with
there
your team?
was a similar suggestion made when I was actually speaking about some matters with Professor Nightshade regarding leaning into the fact that there are people there will be particularly wanting to try to subvert, that it could be used as a means to cause them to overstep in an eagerness to try to get what they're trying to claim.
Allowing them to do maximum.
Your
damage
method would
easier.
be a lot less
when it comes
risky
to
as
this
you are not
campaign,
actually
I'm not gonna
susceptible to
be
their
doing my usual things,
efforts,
moving
unless there's more to it that we don't.
Where are you, Midna?
We're dealing with by the sounds of
If
it,
I was
Humbert,
actually susceptible
man
to
of
their
hate,
efforts,
and
it would be a
she's-
major issue.
Has
Yes.
anybody
Locke, now that you're back,
yes.
if you are,
Because
I
she could
do not know
fulfill
if
the
they're
same
moving,
purpose. She's
possibly
light water, separate.
working around it. You would have to work around the light issue, but I believe Lillian is a water-based Valkyrie if you're looking for someone who can heal on your squad.
I don't need that, luckily. As long as I have Nix and Willow, it should be fine. They were the first two that I wanted initially, and their support
Understood.
alone should round off our team.
Understood.
Winter,
Yeah.
is Fizzy locked in with your team? Is she a very valuable asset to your tactics?
She complements the rest of the team with supportive and defensive. That's why I have her and Menace paired together. If you would take Fizzy, I'd have to remove Menace too, as mostly those go together.
Makes sense.
You wouldn't mind,
I was
considering we have a
asking
very
as,
similar role
I would like
in
all of the
things.
constructs to be in the
Like for us, when we are out there, obviously we will have to do different things from time to time.
I need to talk to Sister.
I want to be able to
See if she still has a connection to Midna. She has a much deeper one.
One well-aimed area of effect spell kills
ourselves if it
all of
comes
you.
down to it, either by flanking or by whatever the case is. I think it would serve both of us very well.
Yeah, that could work.
I don't believe
I
Just be
think
ready
it
to
is
merge
more of
and
a
merge kind of thing if we need to.
the higher amount
Yes.
there are, the more
It was one of
likely
my
they will
notes that
try to
I
use
took
the
during
very
the simulacrum.
we're trying to
We were flanked by
mitigate,
golems at one point,
which
and
is
I couldn't
That is
deal with
also
them, neither could my
true.
team. And so
attack
we
those
were
who
all the way by
are
ourselves effectively, and
susceptible to
we
it.
could not
If they
get
are
to.
spread out more,
We
there's
got to Raga's team
a
first, and we
greater
were almost too close.
concentration of people that could counteract it.
Do
so
also
to
keep
that
in
very
mind my
point.
team is
I would
defense-based.
like-
If something happened to Fizzy, I have complete faith in basically anyone on my team to, and work, restrain them.
I'm not affected contract at all.
If anything, they should probably be about evenly split.
So long as every team that has constructs has, I would say, an equal number of those runes for the number of constructs on it, it should be fine.
Sermon and I will
That is
make
my
sure to
main
prepare
concern.
those in sufficient quantities. And worst case, we can make more in the
Hopefully
field.
You should not give that
But
to someone that
rush this out either. Damn it.
it's more so just someone that can use it but not study it as it is there. I do believe that
That is
a-
simply not a precaution we can take. It is simply going to have to be, you have to trust your fellow cavalry with this.
Anyone can infuse
not
it.
the
It is a
property.
matter of you have to make sure whoever is using it understands that what they are doing is effectively counteracting their attempts to hijack control by imposing their own.
Anyone with constructs should sit down with Sturmid and all the other constructs before we head out to campaign to properly talk about something like that. That is
We should do that next week. Should be an early conversation.
Something else to keep in mind is, that is a good point of, if it is a battle of wills, people of weaker-willed cavalry, quite frankly, probably shouldn't have constructs on their team, considering someone with a weaker will might fail that clash.
I want to bring up something. I
In
recently found
that case, Aaron's the best choice for it.
potentially
He is the strongest will out of all of them.
performance may happen during the campaign.
But his team's already done, and it has no constructs.
Woman?
Yes, with Fire Court. Gotcha.
What does that actually mean?
What is the problem here?
The problem here is that one of Fizzy's sisters may take a trip to Yanshi for that trip performance.
Well, it won't happen. I'm about to say, this is...
Are you
Ryga, I
sure that's still happening with what just happened?
Yes. Again, we just got a report that the entire country is entering lockdown.
but I say it was a maybe.
Something
No, I
that you
saw.
all didn't really get to experience so much, but Nyx was able to inform me of it. Yonshi was already that tight. I'm sure making it just a little bit more tighter, you know, to get into was probably easy for them and probably planned.
Yeah, this is when I saw was maybe scheduled before when that happened. But it's not fully set.
I'm going to be honest, Raiga. If truly needed, if we do get confirmation there's going to be a performance, we can send one of the cavalry, preferably with connections to the higher court, to try and cancel it. Otherwise, something like that is, quite frankly, not our concern or responsibility. Our concern is stopping the cult, not stemming every little branch of it. We have to cut the head off, not cut its limbs off.
Yeah, I understand. I just want to bring up that little bit of more information.
Mm-hmm. My healing for them is limited use.
What do you say is Ensley's capabilities, as I have not seen
Ensley?
much? Yes.
The good defensive, especially surrounded by Earth, which we will be. The only issue is they can go feral. However, considering the fact that we are likely to be facing a lot of constructs, that is actually a lessened concern, as they go feral from blood and heartbeats. So that should be a lessened concern here. I would recommend them so long as you
So
are
many go feral.
effectively give orders to them. They are definitely a person who does better with constant orders than being told, do this. What's up, Locke?
I think that would be perfect for me then.
Big Locke. Big Locke.
So, in short, have we had any amount of intel, anything that we know what we're going to be walking into, a specific battleground, a map, or anything like that? Has anything been
No
decided
map,
about that
no
yet, or-
specific.
Expect
intel.
tunnels.
I'm about to say the only thing I can say for certain is more than likely we will be going to the.
Too many attempts for me.
More than likely, we will be going to the Cavern of the Molten Drake, because that is basically the overwhelming place of reports we've gotten of cult activity.
I do believe.
Right, so underground tunnels. I can plan for that.
Underground tunnels and more than likely fire, which is why I have set up a defense team
Is there a
specializing in
hard request you
anti-fire.
have for Kyan, or is it just because you've worked with him before
should put Ensley on
and
my
know that he
team
can
then.
fulfill the flex role well?
He'd be the fire sweet fire. I would need his
That too.
almost all the other fires.
It might be beneficial,
Yeah.
depending on how things go,
I'm
that we had
having
a...
trouble trying to
Oh,
figure
do we have
out
any
Could he take,
non-combatants on campus? Anyone who is not
No.
going that we know for sure?
I don't
Also,
know. That's
I don't
a
know many of the
potential.
newer students yet, so I'm trying to...
No, that's
Other than
The
Celeste.
only thing I will
This
give
is
you
pushing it
keep
for
in
all
mind
of
for
us,
Ensley is,
but he is
while
another
I do
fire
not think it
mage.
will happen, if they do go feral, they
Who's
target
looking for
people with a
T-Fire?
heartbeat.
Or-
Meaning, more than likely, if they go feral, their
But
first
also I need
target
to
is
know
going
what
to
he
be
can
our
do now because
teammates,
he got
not
his
the
house
enemy.
swapped, which is a little confusing.
I understand.
I
Thank
tried
you
him
for
for
your warning.
I likely will want to grab New Way just because
Tommy can
they
fill
do
that
have the
role of
capability of
making sure I don't freeze over
shapeshifting
as well.
into a smaller form,
And he can be very
pretty sure they can
offensively
fly.
defensive.
assist from their magic.
Once that Vanguard is done, I
The
imagine we'll
reason
see Suki, so
reluctant to let
that's
him
why I'm
go
going
is
to go out
because
and
I'm
recruit the
trying
rest
to
of my
make
members.
my squad as much of a
Everyone else right now is in meeting minus
line
Valkyrie.
breaker as
Valkyrie is
possible.
milling around
They
and
make a defensive
trying
wall, and I
not to
don't want it to
overthink
exist for
things.
more than a moment.
True.
So the amount of explosive force I can have within just 3 fighters is going to be very important, because that'll open up any amount of space
By
for
the
Aura's
by,
team or
since we have
anybody
been
else's team.
somewhat of a lull in the Yanchi discussion, we have basically everyone who's intertwined with this sort of thing right now in this group. What has everyone heard of / happened with their stars? One at a time. Lie, have you seen or heard anything?
I mean, I heard like a weird noise, but everything happened to everyone else.
Well, okay, didn't feel anything special. I doubt you felt anything, Kalen.
I've seen her do
Just the
a lot of
presence
practice,
shifting was
but I
all.
haven't seen very many
I thought that it was possibly
literal
Lord
scenarios, that
Trickery,
being
but
Aladris, one of the newer
this is
Vanguard.
fine.
I believe Lance had good things to say
So,
about her, but
I don't know.
A bit of an uncomfortable feeling.
Dark Elf?
Not,
Like
I would
blindfold,
assume as I
was practicing
I
with a
asked,
sword. I
music
haven't seen
for
them
a
use an
trial,
actual
but I
weapon
am
though.
somewhat mindful.
I just know light mage, close quarter combatant. I don't really know
she is
past
light
that.
mage. Okay.
Boyd's taking him again.
Boyd, yes, I heard that though.
Right?
Yeah, she's Vanguard.
The list I have is not updated.
Nothing specific besides just the
That's
absence
probably
of
making this hard
tack.
for myself.
Potentially.
Well, all I know is I'm not sure is it or not, but I was
Giovanni is also
pre-warned from
available, I
there
believe.
may be an attack.
I have a Valkyrie.
I'm unsure is being was the schedule one
Having
or
that
not.
second isn't necessarily.
I'm gonna
because he
be
also is
honest,
very-
his healing is so
Did she
niche for a lot
specify?
of our students that I just kind of put him more.
This was before all of this.
Yeah, before.
Or at least his
like right
Valkyrie role
after
is more
I
of
finished the
buffing
trial.
than it is medical.
You told me it was an attack within the months.
Anything
And I know
from
he can be more
sorry,
defensive
apologies,
fighter
Winter.
if he
Sorry,
needs to
sorry.
as well.
anything from actually when the whole thing happened, or
She probably was like in a hurry or something.
I just
more like
okay.
this was like scheduled ahead of time when this happened.
So the Occam's razor would dictate that it likely is connected to this earthquake, which was connected
no,
to the.
it almost certainly is, but I'd like to see
right.
if we have anyone might have something more specific from their stars, because possibility, because we also do not know when they will be back. Ernest?
I could no longer feel Midna, and other than the fact she's no longer hiding the marks, I don't have any further information.
As for myself, the same thing of I couldn't feel any of my stars. The only notable things I can mention is Star of Combat. It was immediately the feeling of them basically grabbing their weapon and running off. Same with Destiny of immediately breaking off in a sprint.
Probably not nature.
Which it's more concerning the idea that something happened that they didn't predict, and they're all responding to something. Both sides.
Yeah, exactly.
The only other thing I can say is another star I had a connection to seemed to be severed from Fate when this happened. So seemingly Fate's even occupied.
Taken, nature.
That's about what I expected.
Not someone in here, but seems that anything that may have had any ties to stars effects-wise, or at least theorized, may have also weakened. I overheard when it happened from Lillian that they were suddenly starting to see brief motion out of the eye covered with that runic circle when they have normally been blinded by it.
Yeah, I can.
This is Omni's map. Usually I have it on to see, but it's become difficult to see out of it without the other eye open.
It is really a question on if everybody else is out of their meetings right now.
Which one, Nico?
I'm just curious if forgot new predicted head.
Shit.
I don't think they're out of their rooms yet, but
I'm going to say this right now. I would say less than 1% chance Forgotten predicted this ahead of time. If Forgotten knew this was going to happen, Destiny and Fate wouldn't be in a panic.
If I had to hazard a guess, from what I remember, isn't the Yanshi considered one of the most star-blessed nations?
The last
It is.
blessed nation or whatever.
It used to be the land of unity.
If I had to guess, I would assume because of whatever the hell the father can do, they probably were hiding some activity, and either them hitting a mana vein was unexpected, or something happened when they hit the mana vein that caused the oh fuck reaction.
This is a very big move for them to take. This isn't, at least before we saw in Yisrael and Neptune, they scurried around like rats. The biggest thing in Neptune was when they burned that town in response to us attacking them.
Then the biggest thing in Israel was basically, well, causing the whole lockdown and slowly taking over the Undercity.
Yes, but that was also its own thing where we only fought the remnants in Israel because the majority of Israel already fought off the majority of them.
Well, the issue was also the fact that they had killed basically the majority of the Israeli knights, meaning there was also no line of defense left.
But this is a very, very big preemptive move.
It is. It's quite bold.
So it's finally happening. Father is finally changing strategy. Took a year. It also means that they're worried they're going to lose.
They say that there's no further denial.
The fact that they're doing this kind of move.
Here's an important question. Did the cult mean to strike a man of Vane? They might have been, for say, excavating one, and they might have accidentally fucking struck it, because the cult has, for its entire existence, been very cloak and dagger about everything, even during their, I suppose, active attack moments. So, I don't believe causing an earthquake that could be felt around the entire Van Dials was on purpose. What purpose does that serve?
It'd be a very impressive fuck up.
You have to think of the cult's final goals, which is the extinction of mana, yes? What is the mana vein but a very large gathering of mana?
But that is true. However, from what we've seen, they've been capable of siphoning without causing this. From what we've heard, it was a striking of the mana vein.
Would that not kill all of them? You can't get that close to a mana vein without dying. How would you even...
Perhaps that's why they're using gargoyles. They would probably die, but they probably die slower than, you know.
Either that, or it's something to do with whatever artifact the dragon has.
Possibly.
Considering how much they tried to hide what their artifact does in all those visions we receive from spirits.
Yes.
Even the taunting one they had directly from
May I have
them.
a word with all of you, yes, real quickly, as it's a piece of information we forgot to mention, and it's in regards to Mr. Lycos. If anyone picks him up, they are banned from being put into a second in command position. If a cavalry gives Lycos a second in command position, they and Nikos will both be punished. This is a directive from the teachers. This is due to unfortunate incidents that he has caused as of recent.
I'm uncertain which team even has him right now. If any.
It might not. It might not be a. It might not be a bad idea to speak with Dreamweaver or Doppelganger General when we have the chance. If they knew anything, not about this in particular, but the possibility of causing an earthquake type event, striking a mana vein.
If this is a strategy that they've talked about before, which would rule out it being accidental.
Intending to talk to them?
We go to the artifact room and we kick their artifact till they wake up. Not actually, but, you know.
Their souls are currently tied to their artifacts and they are unable to move on or properly die. It is something that the Father puts into all of their artifacts that is bound to them.
Oh.
Their artifact is bound to them as much as they are bound to him.
Understood.
Yes.
Okay, that's
The only
Frightening.
reason we don't have Gorgon's artifact is it got broken, and same with Harpies.
We were able to eventually retrieve the Harpy's artifact, but their soul is already gone.
Right, I inspected those pieces, I remember.
Yes.
Yes, we have Gorgon's lantern too, but again, broken, it doesn't hold on to the soul.
And if I remember correct, Io had some sort of effort in trying to fix that a while back.
She had already put it back together, but last I checked in with her, her struggle was trying to put it together enough to understand what it does and without accidentally fucking activating the runes on it.
If I remember right, you built off their work.
A little bit, but it was more that when I was trying to look at it, there was that abreaction that I had. Looking at the runes the first time, I honestly still have no idea what the heck that was.
We know at least one thing, although I have to check in Viol. Viol did find a counter rune to one of the runes on the artifacts. I think. To where to the void below and above, I will strangle the absolute life out of you. I will. Anyway, but as far as I'm aware, something called the Rune of Order. I don't remember fully what it does. I think it's something about stopping the mana drain or something. It seems that way. At least there are runes that counter whatever on the artifacts, but besides the one in Israel we found, I haven't heard anything else of finding runes
at
that
this
are
point,
opposites.
I suppose if we're talking about this, it might as well be relevant to bring up what had actually happened, as I don't think this was talked about too many. When I tried looking at the runes on I believe it was the Harpy General's artifact, the pieces of that harpoon, was it?
Mm-hmm.
Harpoon.
After a bit of looking at them, I can only recall it as having my vision completely overtaken by rainbow, and then finding myself in a space where, one by one, pretty much every single feeling of every element washed over me before a giant figure appeared and threw me physically back into my body.
More than likely, you got some sort of connection with, I guess, the pooling of mana they're doing, and that was more than likely the father physically kicking you out.
There seems to be nothing that the father can't defend against.
Can hide from the stars, can fucking hide from our charms, can physically interact with us when we use our mana. It's a fucking mystery or whatever the hell he is.
Regardless, it seems that even in its broken state, that artifact still has ties to him,
does.
if we're
The
assuming
issue
that
is,
is...
again, what Gio
him.
said, what Gio had the issue of. Assuming you have all of it together, the issue is some of its runes and other properties would still activate, assuming they're sufficiently put back together.
And that was the other matter. The runes themselves were complete nonsense, practically.
Definitely,
None of
we
them
don't have the
made
time
any
for it right
sense.
now, but I would definitely like to start investigating more of those runes that potentially can counter the artifacts.
We should also recall what we know about the dragon's artifact. From what I can remember off the top of my head, from something that the Doppelganger General said, is that their artifact is not, or was not originally, a weapon. It was a tool.
Well, neither was Dreamweavers, or not Dreamweavers, neither was Gorgons or Doppelgangers.
I need to check my notes. I don't recall much of that conversation right now.
That's fine. I don't believe theorizing on their artifacts is going to do us much good.
No.
Considering how much effort they went to trying to hide the effects of theirs, there's not much we can go off of through something that is not in itself a bit suspect information.
I think it might simply be a thing of in Yanxi, if we happen to see them, we'll have to pull that info when we haven't.
The most I can tell is that we are potentially dealing with some kind of Starborn this time, given
That is, I think, what I heard from Lai, too.
the reaction that one of the spirits had to Astari seeing them seemed to react because of their race.
Which would also explain.
That would put into context doppelgangers.
Oh, the board is really not merciful to him.
No. No, it is not. What he was going to say was what we know of the dragon is that they are called the dragon because they resemble one, but they are not one. Starborn fits the criteria of what we've heard about them.
Or a doppelganger.
I doubt they have two doppelgangers.
Not to mention where they are hiding out right now. They probably would very much dislike that environment.
Yes, there's that as well.
More evidence points to Starborn.
And something that we have seen from every single general has always been that even for their own species, they are odd by some measure. The doppelganger general was odd for doppelgangers even before he joined the cult. The Dreamweaver has soul sight. The Harpy general already had the ability to influence the weather, along with being unable to fly. Even for Starborn, assuming that he is a Starborn, there is going to be an oddity.
It's entirely possible that some of their ability, if some of the cult's ability to influence construct cores could be derived from whatever this oddity of theirs is, if it's not their artifact doing it.
That would not surprise me. The Doppelganger General's artifact was able to create both teleporters, and bombs, and locks on anything that he touched. There were multiple things we found that were teleporters that we did not know where they went. He used these to get around Yisrael quickly. Presumably, others had the ability to use them as well. Along with, there was one portion where there was only one way to get to him. He proceeded to lock it with alternating mana. It was nauseating to look at, but I was able to watch it. It was not all elements at the same time, but it was constantly shifting what element it was multiple times a second. Should not have been possible, but yet it was.
A self-encrypting spell, effectively.
Yes. And the last thing that we found were these hanging objects that if you attempted to strike them with mana, they would try to pull all of the mana inside you out. And if you struck them physically, they'd explode, while also draining any mana that you had inside your weapon.
Troublesome.
Yes. At least in Yisrael, they were very focused upon being able to refine their methods of taking and collecting and storing stolen mana. Large tanks. Upon destroying them, the mana would naturally disperse. and the people that were currently trapped in comas were able to wake up as their mana returned to them. With every single tank we destroyed, anywhere between, I believe I asked for the numbers from Mika, one of the councilwomen. I believe she said it was anywhere between 600 to 1,000 would wake up at a time. What we know about Yanshi is that Yanshi was the end point for the mana that was being delivered from Israel and the various things that were being made and mined from Neptune. They were all being sent to Yanshi. Yanshi is the production center of the cult. It's where they build their tools. It's where they build their constructs. We're uncertain about how the other nations play into this, but
possibly a more valuable target for them to defend compared to some of the others.
yes. Especially because
The degree of severity of their preemptive actions.
yes, in Neptune they did not expect us coming. I doubt they expected us in Israel as well, but they were already locked into their own fights. In Neptune, they had gone unnoticed until we were able to rout them out. This is the first time there's ever been a large-scale preemptive strike.
If I had to hazard a guess as to why, if we go off the assumption that there was potentially cult members interspersed in the pits, the fact that the ringleaders were able to get away probably gave them the warning that they needed to step up their actions.
Possible. It's also possible that this could either be a direct statement by the dragon, this is an accidental fuck-up, or this is a direct order from the Father. I doubt it's a mistake.
Is if it's an accident.
While still possible, I doubt that. You do not accidentally get close to a world vein. I have been near one. You notice it's there. You can feel it a much, much farther distance than you can actually physically get to it. Even if it's not an opposing element. I was able to physically feel getting in close to the dark mana vein over the course of several hundred feet before I even ever actually saw it, or the abyss chasm. You do not accidentally stumble upon a vein.
What is it that they did that managed to destroy it? What's even on that scale of being able to interact with that level of mana?
I don't know. The mana veins themselves equal death to all who touch them. I've never even heard about one taking damage, except for...
Wait. What if part of the reason why they were trying to...
Isn't that something you looked into long ago?
...steal away as many constructs as they could for their cores was to use them as a power source to weaponize against the mana vein? We've yet to discover what it was they were doing with it besides poisoning the waters to keep Zuashi at bay.
The issue is that I don't know how you would even damage a mana vein. Physically, how would you damage a world vein?
I suppose we're going to have to find out, considering it happened.
The only thing I can think of is that there's an oddity that comes with it being clay. I know when it comes to light mana veins, you could not physically get close enough to it without dissolving. The idea of physically striking it,
structure to it.
it could be. I would imagine it's also just as overwhelming. All of the world veins are balanced.
I've gotten 3 of my members locked in. Vanguard is out of their meeting if anybody needs to discuss with their Vanguard members.
I have one last yes I need before my team is complete.
Shall I go about speaking with Istari and Amani? We have already effectively locked in Sturmid.
Yeah, not sure his mind's around. All things considered, my squad is gonna
If not, I can speak with him in the coming days, or you. But I do know Star is around, and I inform her.
Said they had feelings.
I agree,
of
Tom, too.
Without even having any attachment to any stars that they know about. So I'm glad I wasn't one of those.
I felt the less eyes that were watching over me, but that was actually...
You were able to actually feel them no longer watch you.
Almost like this weird... losing a family member or something kind of feeling.
Has Istari stepped out of the room already?
It's not a real issue. They're usually something... They're not new. They're just usually not visible. They're from... They're a gift from Midna.
I want you to say like something really funny before you show yourself next time. I see. Soften the blow to my heart. What it felt like to me was like I lost family, like something disconnected from that. Like home somewhat felt lost.
I no longer felt Midna's presence. Just gone.
Everyone was starting to freak out, those who I think were more tied. Silas said his vision was blurry on his blindfold when it happened.
Which, that makes sense.
If you continue being good.
Yeah.
Lost
my heat.
What?
No, don't be too prideful too much.
My skin became
Sometimes
room
I can be
temperature.
taken away, my friend.
Yeah, I could actually touch you without any problem.
Touch people who normally would be averted by me.
I didn't think that was attached to Elias.
I had no idea either. Because it's been there since I was born.
Sorry for distraction.
What do I miss the book now?
I was like, oh,
I lost my heat.
Huh.
Tell me I got you, sir.
But I wanted to also get your answer, if you have one.
Punched him directly in the gut, so...
I agree.
Of things,
It helps them, and it helps everyone who
seem
need
to
it.
have gotten distracted by something
Good.
That...
Pearl is also on the team. Oh, it's good you're already talking.
We had to talk to Titus. We're grabbing Titus about a certain issue. But apparently Rowan explained, but not the best.
How big of an issue?
I'm gonna say not everything's back looking at that.
I should probably head.
It's
Infection-related issue.
but it's getting sense. Just in case. And if it happened during
Koa, are you holding up a lot?
People are hungry, so...
Let me in a story, kind of.
Because if you need to
And
talk...
Pearl.
Let me know if that that grows into a larger issue.
Glad to hear you want
And that's why I'm grabbing a story in Pearl.
I thought that the bed night sleep would be the
And if you
most
wish to be there, you can.
That's right.
That'd probably be a good idea. At least to keep me up to date.
Telling me the people that are, or at least what he keeps seeing.
But I felt shaking.
Being sorted out. That's taken care of. Okay.
Only 4 seconds.
And I feel for those whose families are in Yansha.
Has he given you a list?
Wouldn't imagine if it happened in Serenity.
Somewhat. He's seen people. He's also seen a sigil for some reason.
Certainly wouldn't either.
Did he tell you about me? Do you know?
I'm coordinating with him the most.
What else are you doing next?
I'm trying to watch over everyone. Especially with all of it. This is very bad.
You got this, Virtus.
I think I said I was gonna do Valkyrie then Cavalry last, so I mean, I'm
Alright.
yeah,
Also,
Valkyrie, then
expect
Cavalry first, so.
next week I want to gather the team. I would like to try and do it today, but I'm unsure about how time will allow us.
I'm going to go in there and then I'm going to slump on a chair, I'm gonna drink water and I'll be back.
With Roland and then everyone's disconnection to this. Hopefully we can gather people, hopefully we can get people, hopefully things will not go as more chaotic as it already is. I'm also going to have to talk to Mother and see if things are bad back home as well. I don't know.
We're not missing anyone.
Okay. I would say I was great until I had to deal with a fucking cat skulking right after a meeting because it's just Kyo shit. I'll figure it out.
Like I said, I can handle it when we're done with our meeting.
Shit.
I'm thinking of putting them on my team.
Come here. It's not anything bad. It's just they have they can still work, right? Just
I could imagine. I would hope so. Well, they wouldn't be here.
them into shape about their mental right now because they're being
And with them, how?
Yeah,
something
I
about
flew up to
during
them
the
I'll also say this for you, Ian.
It's better for me to just go.
I asked Min that question one time. And apparently, both Eve and my biological mother were being watched over by her. I don't know if they're a pupil, but that doesn't. But talk to Eve about it, trying to figure out what stars she was having.
Alright, I'll go stop them.
She's not told me a complete answer.
Gotcha.
Sarah Ninetails.
I saw. She was talked into our meeting.
No one's actually explained to you what that means, have they?
No.
I'm unsure about some of the other details, but Sayori is a kitsune. And evidently something that's part of that is the fact that there's multiple personalities having to correlate with the number of tails. This Sayori is incredibly aggressive and rude.
Yeah, tell me about it.
If you do speak to her, attempt to de-escalate.
Non-infection.
Understood. I will do my best if the situation arises.
I don't think it'll be too much of an issue, but
I'm guessing you felt disconnected.
they at least have some sort of feelings toward angels.
I felt that.
I've already interacted with them before.
Almost like I saw it all the eyes.
Also good to know.
A lot like, or family.
Thank you for informing me. I with context clues, I figured whatever it was wasn't a good situation, but I do greatly appreciate you explaining that to me.
Did you have any feeling with the stars?
Masa overheard Kyo say
I did not.
something when I was talking
Luckily.
about beat yourself over small mistakes. Apparently Moss overheard them say something about that's easy for you to say.
This is bad.
I know if
So I think Moss and Auxiliary
yeah, I know a few people who said they didn't have any connections to or something as well, which is concerning, but it certainly isn't good, yes.
No, this is bad. This is...
No, that's a reasonable assumption to come to.
I am a pupil.
Yeah.
That is very much a reason.
That's why this is happening.
Never a dull moment being ahead. Never a fucking dull moment.
Thank you for telling me that as well. I didn't want to inquire.
I don't mind if you ask some questions.
I hope all of the houses at least
Alright.
one of us talks.
I I believe I overheard who you are a pupil of.
Yes, I am the pupil of the Abyss.
I shadow stepped inside of the sanitarian room for a moment to see how that meeting's going.
They're very lovely from all the times I've spoken with them.
So,
They are. It took a long time for me to see that.
You know the whole, you know what thing that we got told about.
I originally had tried to attack them.
Happy about that. I want that to be clear. I'm not the happiest about that. I'm not gonna lie to you, boss.
Can't imagine that ended well.
I never actually went through with the attack. They were able to get me to stop and listen.
Yeah, we've had issues about this before.
And it took a long time, but eventually I asked to be her pupil.
Do you know if the Centurions are still in here?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness. Alright.
Oh, they're probably getting a whole
May...
lesson right now.
I mean, this may seem like a ridiculous question, but may I ask why them?
The Nico thing, and then, I don't know,
Why be her pupil?
Yes. Well, why Abyss, specifically?
Really what we got.
The current Erin that you are speaking to would never have been possible without her. She has given me a lot.
Considering the timeline that we have now been put with, if you are able to help with that matter that I spoke to you about before we leave, that would be ideal.
That's something I'm going to try and do today, if I can.
Thank you. If you need me around for that, please do.
What did he say?
Ask.
Said Centurion's fractured. Good luck.
What does that mean?
What?
Hold on.
What just happened?
Just give me a moment.
What does that mean?
I'm assuming because of what's happened recently, I'm assuming now there's a lot of disagreements now, and I'm assuming that meeting did not go well.
What do you mean what's happened recently?
For a house be imploding.
We deploy in 2 weeks. What do you mean what's happened recently?
Here, real quick. I need to check if certain information is public or not.
Well, that's lovely.
Most of Centurion to get out, they're funneling slowly, I suppose.
You have a good head on your shoulders. Here a situation that I'm currently going to be dealing with. Professor?
To answer your question, Midna has done a lot for me. More than she should, and she was hurting herself in the process of helping me. Stars are limited in the assistance that they can give people that aren't their pupils. The interference and the meddling. They have far more argument, or room for argument, when it comes to their pupils. So, she was going to continue helping me, as she had done my entire life, whether I liked it or not.
And in order for her to give you the most, you had to be in a position to receive it.
No. I did not want her to help me more. She refused to stop helping me when I asked. This is a way that she'd stop getting hurt trying to help me. And that I could try to give some back. I'll answer. I'm fine with answering more questions for you, but I need to go find out what's going on.
Of course. Obviously, with everything going on, I don't expect too much attention, but if you'd like some tea later, today or tomorrow, please let me know.
I'd like some.
Good.
I guess Ensley was implying that there was an argument, so I guess that makes sense.
Again, hearing the fact that Kokiri, even someone like Kokiri ran out and hearing Centurion's fraction, I assume there is probably actively an argument going on in there.
Probably.
Any details?
Yeah.
When I shadow stepped in there, Biol was calling his house a disappointment, and then Valkyrie stormed out, Kohi left, apparently there's an argument going on, and Centurion's fractured. Stone's also apparently upset at the moment.
We sure have a excellent timing for this kind of argument to come up.
Alright.
Nikos was removed from his head position.
No. He was removed?
That's probably yes.
Is that why
I just checked with Coker. Sayori, I'm allowed to talk about it. Yes.
What the hell is going on?
I'm so fucking tired.
I've heard some grumblings about
due to his
Angel Boy, would you like me to explain?
Yeah, I feel like you should explain that one.
Honestly, yeah, you
Certainly, Sayori.
I'm gonna go check what's going on in there.
Go ahead.
The collared dog
Let's not.
was one. I did not ask you your opinion, Rain, but anyways. He started to badmouth Nightshade. Looks like Nomi's in the middle of an argument with Biol. And then it started to getting worse. Two other students started to report on his action.
If there's a time for it, getting it out
Then
now is
he
good, rather than on the battlefield.
And then he told.
Well, they have 2 weeks to get their shit together then.
Then he told Calder, or then he also told Centurion that they shouldn't report any information to Caldery, which is why he's no longer allowed to be second in charge of anything. And so
That is certainly a decision that they are making. Why would they?
a lot of
For what reason would anyone have for withholding information?
not liking
What exactly are they arguing about?
At the current moment, not sure.
If you need me, I'll be in the training area.
Yeah. See ya.
Yeah. I'll be back up here.
Oh, Kola.
Yeah.
I'll go in there and look
if
again.
you see
But to be
Zara,
honest, it'll probably be something that'll piss you off, Angel Boy.
I'm already angry.
Good. You should be.
I imagine it must be a damn good reason, because this is not his first rodeo, and so it better be good, whatever it is.
We deploy in 2 weeks. And Centurion is fracturing.
I can't really tell what the argument's about, but Lou's also arguing with Beagle seemingly at the moment. Something about their standards and how everything's been going on in the house.
Like I said, time and place, and I feel like this is not it.
The absolute worst fucking time, yeah, right, but yeah, absolute worst time besides is next week. To be honest, it was supposed to be last week. No, I more mean them having this whole, like, house fucking explosion. Like, the worst time this could have happened is next week, but second worst is this week.
Absolutely lovely.
I have a question.
And there's Nilu.
Let me work on the plan B then. Snow, shackles. Does anyone have any idea? I don't know even what they are, what they're about.
There are some people that believe we might know how to actually break
should
them.
be
We are
free
planning
at-
to be doing that today.
He should be free by the end of the day, according to my calculations.
Oh, excellent. Even better. Then I will keep him as my plan B. Alternatively.
Short answer, we're planning to overcharge the runes because that should break them without actually causing them to trigger.
Are you worried about his well-being at all? He might lose limbs depending on how strong they are.
There's a lot of people involved that
Alright.
have been worrying about this for weeks. This is the best answer we have that doesn't run greater risks.
Oak.
Yeah.
What's going on in there?
Not good. Can't really talk about it too much. All I really can say is, some things were poorly said, and
It affects
there's
everyone else. I think we need to hear about it.
Please do share.
It's currently being handled. If I'm to say anything about it right now, while it is being currently dealt with, it could be seen and misconstrued immediately. Right now, it is being dealt with. It is a lot of the older students conflicting with previous issues of the past involving the other professors, and a lot of the new students that have left their room, etc. Were also took the brunt of this same repertoire of insults. In saying as such, myself, I don't really know what's going on, and a lot of different factors. With a lot of the stuff that was said, I don't know what the previous professors were. I don't know all these issues that happened. Yeah, Nomi was right in one regard that, yeah, what was being said out loud was hitting everyone, including us, new students. But I'm trying to understand the whole situation. So, right now, I'm prioritizing my own Centaurians, ones that are just as new as me, and making sure they're alright. That's what I'm doing right now. Well, they can sort out their issues because it's very personal from what I can tell. And with some of the things that were said, I'm not too happy, which is why I'm going to be grabbing him and having a talk with him personally. Me and you gonna chat.
Oh.
Alright.
Can I join? I already know what it's probably about, but be interesting.
Also, if you don't actually know where any of the new Centaurian have left after they left this room. So I don't know where they've run off to.
They're probably going to off to training and stuff like that.
Wandering towards the Grand Hall.
Hey, agree. Do me a favor. Don't go back in that room. Not until everyone's left it, please.
Does that more or less align with your
Understood.
assessment of the situation in there?
I've never seen Nomi actually get really emotional before until today. So just give it a moment.
Understood.
Alright, we're going to my dorm. I hate stairs.
Among the worst possible timings for this to be happening.
Good seeing you again, Miss Kilcurry.
Humble D2. Don't touch anything in the corner that looks suspiciously cursed or anything in regards. That's the only thing I ask.
Sultan's room.
Alright.
I'm going to assume that Sultan's stank then, in his side of the room.
Yeah, that's his stuff. We have a rule. We don't touch his stuff. He doesn't touch ours. Simple as that.
I won't be the first to break it then.
Nah. Where do I even start with this?
I'll be over here for a moment.
Yeah, it's fine. One of the things that was blatantly mentioned to all of us, because it was mentioned to all of us and it was screamed and yelled at all of us, and I mean that quite literally, not by the professors, by our own representatives. I'm sure Menace wasn't too liking of what was said. It was reinforced that to make sure that Professor Nightshade, even with the first 2 weeks when I was told she's not to be called a Pelham or anything of the sorts, right? She asked that and requested that of us. Apparently what ended up happening is after that meeting, where it was even mentioned from Nikos and many others that it should not be repeated. Well, it was just yelled and screamed about that apparently it was repeated. Apparently people were calling her a bitch and whatever else. And there was a lot of talking behind other people's backs. I didn't actually like it very much. I was there witnessing some of it. That stays obviously in the air. So my perspective of a lot of this stuff's going on is I've now joined into a pack, right? You might not understand this. Blossom Heifers, we work together as like a unit, right? We're all together, we go in a herd. Basically, the Centaurians are my new pack in a way. If you're a family, then you give lumps, you take lumps, right? You learn from each other, you go forward and stuff like that. That's just how it works. This infighting and talking behind each other's backs, and more importantly, right, the talkings of, well, saying not to listen to cavalry being one of the first things I was ever taught when being here, it was a bit difficult.
That was actually said to you.
I was told when it came to specifically the Flame Archer, when I was asking around questions, if you remember, right after Virtue gave the debriefing, I went around and asked a couple of people questions about what has he done, right? What has he been capable of? What he's done to others? Reactionary people's abilities, etc. I wanted to evaluate so that my protocol, which is as a Centaurian, defend, get people to fuck out, don't fight. Simple and short like that, right? That is our protocol. That is what we have to follow by, right? That's not just from cavalry, that's from the professors too. So, I was like, okay, my understanding of this is cavalry is meant to give us orders, we're meant to follow them, we're meant to fall forward with them, and we are going to be the front-facing in the regards of everything that basically is going to come our way, right? We're Centaurians, we're meant to be shields, we're meant to protect people, right?
You protect because the others can't stand back up when they're hit.
Yes. So, in my logic, right, if I'm supposed to be doing that, then I need to make sure that everyone that I know, if they like me or they don't, I gotta protect them. That's my bloody job. My issue comes into where my confusion first laid when I got here. It was explained to me when I asked more questions and I decided to ask my own house. Has anyone tried hexes or curses on the fire archer? Because everything has been depicted as such. Nothing has been, per se, weakening him as such, right? Yeah, he might have protections of sorts. Yeah, that's fine, whatever, right? But even if you have protections, there's fairy tales that go on through all the lands of the Vandiles, right? There is tons of stories involving someone taking a gift and it being cursed. Despite resistances, despite what the story and tales of it all, right? So what says he can't just walk into his own damnation in the regards of weakening him or getting him out of the location, right? And that's where I came into thinking about talking to Sultan a little bit more about it, because then eventually later on I learned out that Sultan does a lot of curses. But when I asked my own house...
Make sure you listen to this one. Especially.
So, when I asked about a couple of the situations going on, I was very curious, because I'm very, very new, so I'm just trying to get a fresh perspective of everyone, right? I talked to Nikos, because Nikos is the one that comes forward and is talking to me and trying to make me understand what's going on. I ask all questions I could. But then he tells me that when I ask about asking cavalry, he said they're very hesitant or very abrasive to that knowledge, right? So I was confused. So I was like, okay, if they don't like listening to that sort of stuff, we'll find a middle ground in this way. Would you come with me and we'll go talk to them, right? And we can offer it. Anyway, we could offer it, right? Talk to them, offer it, see what comes up. It's information of some regard, right? So, going from that, he was a little bit hesitant still, and it kept going, and was very assertive on the fact that they don't really from my perspective, don't really listen to advice given from other houses. Or more specific, his experience with Centaurian. So I was a bit confused, very confused, especially with the fact of like what's role to be like stuff like that. And so I was told to talk to Brom by multiple students. He was less so on that regard, only him. But everyone else was basically like, yeah, talk to Brom. If you want to know more, talk to Brom. He had the first experience in the regards of the worst of it. He lost an arm, etc. So I spoke to Brom.
He's fought him directly for a long stint of time.
Yeah. So I got to understand Brom. I got to learn from him, talk to him a little bit. And then that's when I realized, from the information I gained from him, that I needed to talk to Cavalry about this. Because he was like, have you shared this information, Cavalry? I said I was told to possibly bring it up if it ever comes up as a what if, but it wasn't going to be listened. He had tilted on that notion, and he said you should probably talk to, right people. So okay. So then I spoke to first of all, I spoke to Professor Nightshade. I gave my journal, which I wrote everything down on, of all the meetings, because I need to remember all of it. Because I have a hard time remembering some things here and there, especially when weeks go by. So I have to write it all down. I wrote it down, bit by bit, what people said, what people didn't say.
What the fuck has been going on in Centauran?
Got confirmed. I got a lot of this down. And that's when I started recollecting from the information from the Simulacrum, and that was the moment I made a conclusion of, what the fuck, right? I'm supposed to listen to you guys. Why is that being suggested? So that was yelled and screamed at in the meeting that just happened inside there. And it was pretty fucking harsh. Don't get me wrong. It got to the point where some things about previous professors were said that weren't so kind. That Nomi actually got emotional, and so did Stone. They looked like they were about to fucking rip him to shreds.
Who is the other party? Just... who did they want to rip to shreds?
Leader. Not Nikos. They wanted to rip, I'm still trying to remember everyone's names. He's the one with the little nodes on like the side of his ears.
Beal.
He's got like bluish hair. Yes.
Okay.
He yelled and screamed at everyone. That was something else.
He was
I
angry.
was not expecting him to. He was screaming.
I've never seen him
He
angry.
said he even apologized right afterwards, but he literally said that previous professor was a drunk and a fool, and then like went full blown the whole thing. He said he was disappointed in the whole house, that he previously saw the house as a family. It's not a family anymore. Everything. It was wild. So,
okay.
Just taking this information so you can understand for future stuff as well. Centaurian's trying to fucking kick its ass into gear real hard, especially with Virtue really talking to us as well. We're really trying, but... well, I'm trying. I don't know about the others. But, I know for a fact with Professor Nightshade, things will get their ass kicked into gear. It's just a matter of... I guess the older folk, I don't know. That's a bit of a challenging one.
I can't really say about Professor Chansom's teaching practices. However, he was a drunk and a fool.
Apparently he still is. That's what I learned.
Yes, wherever he is. I won't speak as him in his ability to teach. I won't speak in his ability to teach Centauran. I was not involved in any of that.
No, you were part of cavalry.
Yes. And as for at least the part about curses and hexes, to my knowledge, that's never been once a topic of conversation, but there are plenty in cavalry that would be interested in trying any new avenue against the Flame Archer.
Okay.
This isn't the first time that we've had different houses.
Like what was said to me.
Yes, and this also hasn't been the first time that there have been people who have wanted to hide things from cavalry before. Information hidden from cavalry leads to deaths. We make our decisions that will make or break missions. We'll decide whether or not we live or die, and we need current information in order to make those decisions. If we don't have the right information, if there's an avenue we haven't thought of or that we're missing, those deaths are our fault.
For example, take the 3 that died in Neptune.
Apparently one of them was being constantly said a lot. One that got even Impa, like, all messed up to the point where she's almost killed herself. Literally, what, a week ago or so? She almost trained herself so hard that her own muscles almost collapsed her lungs in. Blitz, was it?
Yes. It was Blitz.
Though to be fair, I will say it to both of you. Remember, this isn't just a battle. This isn't just a campaign. This is the entire war. No matter what, we are going to lose people. And if people don't learn how to step forward, well...
Yes, we are going to lose people, but it is our job as cavalry to constantly try to fight to lose as little as possible.
I don't know how much you guys actually know even about what
I'm not just going to accept casualties.
But this whole job and role of what Centaurian does, I've been doing it my whole life. Literally my whole life. I'm part of a nomadic tribe that travels around most of all the Vandals. We go from all the way from the bottom, all the way through Pandora and Serenity. We go straight through the middle. We don't go around. We make sure everyone on their travels and where they're going is safe. Doesn't matter who they are, what they are, or anything of the sorts. We make sure that they're safe on their travels. That is the main thing that the herd does. So I've had my fair share traveling through it all, getting bloody bitten, stabbed, whatever else, even backstabbed. But if there's one thing I do know, is this. As long as the people I'm traveling with, as long as the people that are with me on the battlefield, doesn't matter if I have fucking issues with them or not.
Cavalry, get your ass in this house now!
That's your time. Anyway, either way, what that matters is I make sure that you guys live another day. If I go down, that's fine. I do my job.
That's what it means.
This is why she
I'm
likes
Guardian first.
I'm assuming he meant the cavalry room.
Be a saucy conversation.
Clayman is radiating for everybody, but specifically dangerous for wind and lightning users. Score your bonus points.
All right.
What's the nature of this?
I told everyone I was doing 1 minute at a time, didn't I?
Oh,
Yeah.
it's not.
So I suppose this is your recap of the simulacrum for our end.
One more time, I've been hearing things at a bad distance.
You're fine. This is your recap of the simulacrum for Calvary End, correct?
Among other things, yes.
Okay. Just to update you, we chose not to wait, so most of us have already started defining our squads, so if you have any questions about that, you're free to ask us.
I was glad to hear that you guys were starting to do that in the beginning of the day. Guys, had.
Which reminds me.
We're not gonna wait.
After you're done, I'll also relay information to these guys as well about what I've heard from Vanguard.
Yep. Let me know when everyone's here. I can't tell who.
I believe everyone except for Locke.
Locke is outside talking to.
He's talking.
Yeah.
Dorius, he's not.
I believe it was.
Oh, yeah, Dorius.
That's also true. Dorius isn't here yet.
Dorius isn't here. He laid down for a while.
Okay. Makes sense. Then yeah, it's just Locke finishing his conversation outside.
Locke is talking with Nightshade right now.
Okay. Conversation changed then. And I believe this is everybody you're going to get. Guys, there's spots on the couch.
Which one of you did it?
I'd really like to sit here.
Which one of you called her a bitch? I'll kill you.
Finally, someone who wants
Sitting
to
on
sit
my
with me.
thorax is comfortable. Oh, it's squishy. It's like a beanbag.
I would say if you want to start it now, go for it.
I'll rip you to pieces.
Everyone gets in here. Locke doesn't show up in a minute. I'll drag him in here.
I can personally do that for you if you would like.
No, if you don't mind.
Understood. I'll try to make sure I don't break anything so you're not pissed off with the other one.
Let me get this over with. We don't have forever. Is there a reason we're waiting so long?
I'm waiting for Locke to get in here so I don't repeat myself. If
We can
Locke
catch him
decides
up
to go
after.
faster, then get his ass in here.
Certainly.
I'm letting you know now she's not upset.
However, that's why I mentioned
I'm sorry she's upset at you.
Where is Locke? Where exactly?
He's in that room over there. Your sister is giving him the final statements for his squadron. Please don't distract him.
I was asked to by Virtues if I wanted this to go faster.
Important things need
Okay, then go for it. Just don't kill anyone.
I'm not that angry yet. This one, right?
Yes.
knows when to hold back.
Recommendation. I will train them myself if need be.
Very well, Professor.
You finished.
Now,
Locke.
before Virtues kills you, go.
I was already sent by him.
Oh. Right, alright.
Good fortune to you then.
I want to talk to you after.
Ross,
I love you.
I love you. I needed that right now. Good luck. We can talk after. Don't piss off the headmaster.
Oh, that's fine. I'm not scared of him.
If I can find you.
I have no idea. She asks for that convenience, but not.
I'll just try to find your man.
Make sure you can find her.
That is all.
Yeah, it's a good thing that he'll be removed.
Alright. Can everyone hear me?
Yes. Yep.
Yes. Good. Alright. So, as I already previously said before, gonna recap of what happened in this simulacrum, and you can guess what the second part's gonna be about, which you've always been getting to it. Now, as most astute of you does, Team B had the most rough experience going forth. Which is a problem, because Team B's end scenario was a mini thing of what I'm expecting to happen in 2 weeks from now. Now, I've been stating at the beginning of this part that this is not really a concern for the rest of the houses, which I've been telling everybody, but more an issue that needs to be drilled in the cavalry. I do not need to give this warning for you all. Now, with someone, preferably that was on the Team B, actually, heads might tell me, why in the fuck did you all stop and lose all your momentum multiple times, and now I'm getting reports from other students through these multiple meetings that there were conflicting orders of different commanders telling people to advance and not advance at the same time.
Well, so I took lead of the whole thing, so I can just take all the blame for that. So, are we fine with me talking about it? Cool. Alright. So, a lot of the time from what I saw from the sky was people were constantly injured by the time we finished an assault. By the time we finished, the enemy was already approaching and we didn't have time to heal our own people, which are all mostly inexperienced. Which could lead, which I believe is the reason why it led to many of the times people being quite injured, and that's why we had to stop. Now, I don't know anything about, I haven't heard anything about conflicting orders because I was not on the ground. I was in the air giving overall orders.
I have the good graces and authority from multiple Valkyries that some people were told to advance at the same time, some people were told to head back. Specifically at the cave entrance. After the first entanglement, after there was a standstill, so the first area from then the caves charged, and then you guys were slowly approaching the cave entrance, but also not at the same time. Lock.
I wasn't on Team B, but this sounds like something that would have benefited Team A as well. I believe that the first thing that we should have done is when we first all arrived, all of Cavalry should have convened together and we should have immediately established a high commander. And I believe that would have worked the best. In this case, it would have been Lie, but I don't know. Was there ever a verbal conversation that would have been, or did you just take charge?
There was a verbal conversation, yes.
Yeah, we spoke about it. Because I was on one side, I was on Team A, and then I was on Team B leading. And so I took the information from what I had on Team A and used it on Team B.
I did know, and I will give props to you, Lai, at the very beginning, at the very start, when everyone popped in, there was always scolding and people nothing to do, and I did see you immediately rise up and then tell everyone to start pursuing. And I will give props to you for that, because that immediately started the charge and get things working away. So, good on you for starting that. I did notice that in the very beginning. The reason I bring up this main issue, and why I understand that people were injured, they were newly unexperienced people, and there needed to be time to recuperate properly. I even know one of our Centurions also got critically cracked, to say, and needed to take proper mending as well. However, here is the main problem with that whole scenario. You guys came into a standstill and stopped and stared at each other until finally the defending force decided to go forth and attack you. Had a large conflict with that. Then, after that, you stay back and heal and only slowly approach the edge, which gave time for the forces inside the cave to make a whole new Stainthrows wall to prepare for the next assault, which you then slowly approached then, and then finally attacked in after a couple minutes of back and forth to deal with that force. And then after dealing with the second wall force of the cave entrance, then you go, slowly start approaching in, which again took your time, and then eventually split, which dealing with some forces that were hiding in the caves, and again letting the main wall approach in the back until the wall decided to attack you again till they were at full force again. Yes.
Okay, can I explain my side then?
You may.
Okay, cool. So, for the most part, I did want to keep momentum. That is the number one thing I wanted to keep. It was more or less, it came down to a personnel issue where I couldn't, in goodwill, push everyone forward, because if we did, we'd be losing squads behind already. People were being distracted in the back lines, people were being hurt, all these things. I couldn't push them forward, I wanted to. When we got into the cave, I said, just my team with Nikos to go focus on the people hiding in the rocks. No other team was supposed to go attack and stay on the right side, in which they did. They were supposed to be supporting Sita's team as they pushed towards the left where the most of the enemies were, and that did not occur.
Glad to hear that your main objective was to keep momentum, which was the main thing I was getting up. The sad truth is that didn't happen, and because you guys had to keep getting momentum, and because you had to keep going at full force, is because a lot of people got injured. Now, we're going to ignore the most critically injured, because that was from the Flame Archer, and frankly, that was because of a lot of different circumstances that were out of your control. So that's not under any situations. That's just to be wary of flying at all times, which everyone should have a good sense at this point. But that is a thing that definitely needs to be worked out with everybody. And I know we already have key cavalry that are head of different groups that are going to be the separate things for the bigger excursions that we have done multiple years. But I think that emphasized mostly that when the head says something, everyone follows it, because if thing goes away, everything gets fucky real quickly.
Something that was also observed, though, and this is was a little bit out of our control at the time. There seemed to be a rather severe imbalance of overall strength between the groups that were forming Team A and those versus B. B was honestly quite a bit lacking in a number of areas compared to those who were on A.
I was
We
curious
also
about
had
that.
4 cavalry that was first years.
I was
So we did not
planning to
have-
switch 2 teams around, but they had to be switched at the last second. It is what it is.
Right. My question is, you mentioned that you did not have a lot of healers, that this was their first time actually healing in a situation like that on Team B. Would we say that the overall reasoning behind the lack of momentum and other things like that was that there was not proper support? Is that the reason? Was that probably the key reasoning?
Innately, my problem with sending people forward was that we didn't really have the power to push forward. We had 2 good defensive squads of mine and Sita, but the only real defensive people on my side with my team was Nikos and Mizuki, while the rest was in Sita's. And the other 2 teams were not so much built, but were put in the position to help. But while they were distracted with things like random golem in the back line, or some random simulacrum that decided to run through the trees, or the flame archer, they were all being distracted, and we didn't have the forces to continue to push forward. One off enemy might
Sounds
take
like this is
3 to 4
overall
people,
inexperience.
which is over half the squad.
All right.
And again, we had 14 new people, 14 first years. Again, I want to say it could be chalked up to just lack of experience.
While I will continue to say lacking of experience and new people is definitely a contributing factor, I doubt, like everything in the world, that is the sole factor. Nothing is as simple as lack of experience.
If that is the case,
Plus, there's
what is
also
the
the real
specific
case-
factor that we are responsible for?
It's the imbalance of funds.
If there's multiple factors in everything, which I agree with you there, which factor are we responsible for? Because, yes, you can go into composition, which lack of support, inexperienced. However, this is how they get experience.
So, I may not be your cavalry professor, and I may not be the best strategic mind person ever. I could be kind of a rhino in a lot of the cases. But I do know this. If you let your forces fully recuperate and fully prepare for your oncoming attack, you will lose your advantage of being an attacker. The main advantage of being an attacker is you provide pressure on your defender. If you keep applying pressure to your defender, they can't fully recuperate their forces, which means they can't fully counteract your situations, which means you have to deal with less combat, which means overall less interactions and things. Personally, in my opinion, while some of the stops I will concede and say they were necessary for the certain actions and certain recuperations that we needed, there should have been some forces that should have been a pincer attack. At least I would say you have 5 squads in total. 4 squads in total, if I remember correctly. 4. I would surmise if there really was a case where you need a repack, tending 2 squads in order to deal with the pincer attack while 2 recuperate, so they can start the attack, and then when the 2 squads in the back fully recuperate, they can join in the fray to finish people off. And you send your strongest ones in the first to disrupt the defending forces to make sure that it's not completely already for your onslaught attack. Because if you send those 2 squads out in the beginning of the front, before they fully raid their forces, then you're not dealing with the full force. It's an easier time for the 2 front on theirs. It gives your back 2 time to fully heal and recuperate, and by the time they do get more forces out, your 2 forces are in the back should be recuperating in order to join the fray, so now they're already weakened from the ones that have already been attacked. You have your reinforcements, and they still don't have all their forces to attack you at the same time now.
And that works until the enemy forces, even not fully collected, are still more overwhelming for the 2 squads that you sent there. And now those squads are going down, and there's no one protecting the squads that still aren't recovered because they're healing. Because you didn't have your full forces.
Every situation works until it doesn't, and everything should be played by ear, of course. That's why I suggested your two best forces. And of course, there's always a chance that those two forces can get overwhelmed quite easily and can't deal with it. I'm not saying every scenario and situation is perfect, and every single counteraction to the do will be 100% successful. That's how strategy works. There's never going to be 100% easily worked out 100% plan. But I can at least say why this situation failed from looking hindsight's 2020.
I would say primarily a way I could have seen Team B going better is if one of the squads was more focused on interruption, being able to get behind the back line and throw all those forces into disarray. Then you could recover, while also not having to deal with fully assembled forces, because now they're looking for enemies that are behind them.
They could potentially do that on their third run, but they were trying to get into the cave entrance of the front. It's kind of hard to do a back tactic when the only front entrance is completely walled off.
Yes, except for there's so many students here that have abilities such as Shadow Step. Able to get in behind and around various things without being seen.
We both know there hasn't been a full squad of just Shadow Step or skirmisher units yet, and there definitely wasn't one on that battlefield that day.
Yes, I'm talking about for the future.
In the future, possibly.
Which we seemingly have in plan, which I believe is going to rectify the problem innately. I mean, one of our disadvantages.
Unfortunately, Aaron loves to argue this shit.
We were going to be sent in with, and we couldn't plan for that. So this type of thing could be even expected. I think that it was just a matter of the simulation. It should be noted, obviously.
It should absolutely be noted, because the real reason I'm trying to hammer this single section particularly, because I'm sure you're all aware, but I'll just restate it just to make sure. You all are going into a mine cavern. A much bigger version of the small cave you went in. You are going to be versing against golems.
I think you mean longer. I don't think it's going to be bigger than that.
Properties and issues of the
caverns seem gigantic.
Israel constructs, except they're rock, except metal. You are going to be versing in a very similar situation before. Granted, the difference is it's going to be a lot more dangerous, because there's going to be lava.
Welcome to the cavalry house. We just argue.
And deeper. And the whole area is probably going to be trapped, because this motherfucker just made a giant earthquake pointing to everyone, hey, I'm here, come attack me. So, best be look out for falling rocks. The floor is coming out on Believos. The mana crystals exploding from a chain reaction. The mana crystals releasing their magic, because who knows who fucking wears. This place is going to be trapped and is going to be expected that way, because there's no way he just made the whole area put a giant fucking bullseye on it and not expect it.
All right.
You are going to be in a closed area that's going to be very trapped, very harsh, versing a bunch of units that do not bleed, do not tired, do not feel pain, and do simple orders until they're told otherwise or until they're destroyed. You're going to be fighting against a wall, and walls don't care if you're tired, sadly.
Right.
I'm not going to say or know that I'd say I know every single individual strategy you can do in order to persuade or go against this. Like I said, this is not my class, and I'm not a huge tactician. I break the wall. I don't make any exceptions or surprise or lie about that. But the reason I'm reinstating this and saying this, and that you guys need to be coordinated in this and all that other jazz that's been hammered to you for fucking years now. So you've heard somebody or me say it multiple times, so you're fully aware. So I'm not going to treat you like fucking children, but I'm reinstating this for the simple fact that I have instructed every single household to listen to you regardless if you even do get bad advice. Because we can't have people not listening to the commanders and creating a secondary problem among other problems. Because if command gets loose and no one listens to it because they don't think you're ready to lead, then everything goes to shit immediately.
Ooh, to mention what I know.
But I've also informed them that if in the scenario that there are continuing mixing reports and there is a single contention that is clearly putting other students in danger in a lava-infested deficit, I am going to hold that person personally responsible and start switching in a new person to command, because this is going to be dangerous. There's a good chance some of you may die. I don't want anyone to die, and I'm going to take this as serious as possibly can, because I know the situation can change, and I know there's different things in place, and I know there's many things to cooperate, and I know not every plan works that you plan to be, and you have to think on the fly, because that's what being a leader does. But at the same time, if you guys aren't connected and all target together and are in one focused plan and doing all your separate things, and if people die for it, I'm going to hold people responsible.
Right.
That's a promise I made to every house in there, so I'm saying that to you as
here
well.
speaking. Just letting you know, if you are affected by your stars being gone, they have now returned, and you are now feeling back to normal. Thank you.
Does anyone have anything else to bring up?
No. Yes,
Regarding the
sorry.
simulacrum training specifically?
One more time?
Mid.
Is this only in regards to simulacrum training, or is this in general?
This is in general. I've already told Valkyrie and mostly Valkyrie, but the others, because he brought it up about the problem with the general, which I'll restate to you as well. We are aware that the general is some form of dragon. We know that he is fucking big. We know he is an intelligent to some capacity. We believe he has something to do with lava, especially with lava patches now forming
He's not a dragon, he's a starborn.
Yeah, see, after the earthquake incident informed to me by Kasawe. There was also a theory that he may be a starborn, given some context clues, but we have no way to fully confirm that information or not, so take that with a grain of salt. We also believe that, like every general, he has an artifact, and his artifact is used to control or manipulate simulacrums, golems, gargoyles in some capacity. We are not aware of the range of it, we aren't even sure what it looks like.
Alright.
This might be already the second subject that you are going to talk about, but I guess just to preempt it in case it isn't. What is going on with Centurion right now that they are exploding?
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, that TDLR. Nikos, one of the heads, said certain things about the new Centurion professor, which was told to by other Centurions, with then Centurion then told to Professor Nightingale, which then told me, which then created a more situation. So for the time being, I was there overseeing there for Nikos to step down from his position for the time being because of the things that were said that were not very nice, to say the least, and I'm not going to repeat it to spread rumors or anything like that. Because of that situation, which happened literally last week, Centurions in a bit of a fuss because they just literally lost their head, and now all of this is happening at the same time. So that's why. I know they had a big conversation / talk after I did my thing. I wasn't obviously there for that because I've been going to each house for all this stuff. I'll try to keep things reorganized and fix things as soon as I can when I'm done dealing with everyone else's stuff, but that's the long and short of it, as far as I'm aware.
Noted.
Alright.
I already gave them a heavy emphasis of what is expected of them and what it means going into this situation, and I already told them don't fuck it up, but obviously actions
There it
that
is.
have
Don't fuck it up.
Warrants to be listened to.
It wasn't the opening speech. Been waiting.
May I? That's all right. Okay. So, I went over to Vanguard as they invited me over to the meeting and asked and told me if,
you might yell, Suki.
I will yell.
There we go.
Okay, I've yelled. So basically, Vanguard invited me over to their meeting, and then they basically they had me tell them about what cavalry led them and what cavalry can do better and what they did good. So basically, I'm here to advise you of that information, and basically in general of what I've heard. I didn't get to go to Valkyrie or Centurion. However, I think I got the general consensus because I was also watching as well. So I generally know, what needs to be good and bad, basically.
I need to go ask Sister what the fuck he said.
First of all, I suppose I'll go around the room. Now, lie. So the good was you did an absolute amazing job of commanding as seen and as taking the high command and making sure everyone was kind of organized. However, I had reports of that their group, your team was too far spread out. And they didn't get enough commands. Now, I did advise them that's because you were high command and you had Nikos take over. And Nikos was trying to give orders, but Nikos isn't inherently a cavalry member. So, this is all just because you tried to adapt. And I understand that. So, but I'm relaying this information to yourself. So. Kaylin, if I remember correctly, yeah, you did quite well. Very kind of similar to what Lai. Apparently, your team was kind of spread a little thin, and you weren't relaying orders as much as you should have been. Because people were kind of lacking behind or wasn't sure where to go. But either way, in overall, you did a good job though in relaying orders. Just maybe relay a little more orders. That's the information I got. Locke. Everyone had really good things to say about yourself and how you led. Basically, the only thing that there is that you were just caught off guard way too many times. Not something you can really look into. However, this is also based on experience as well. As Lai was also pointing out, I do think that you've learned quite a fair bit from this. And also you do come to me for hints and tips, so I think you do learn quite well from it. But overall, you did great. It's just trying not to get caught off guard sometimes, and making sure you are a little more aware of your surroundings. That's basically what I got. Irenaeus, I will be honest, nothing bad about you. You did great. Both you and Aura, you were commanding well. You relayed information perfectly and everything. There is a thing that I have though that I did notice is that I heard from other members of other students that when you two were the main flyers, you went up and scouted basically everything to see what was ahead of you guys. You only relayed it to your team. I didn't hear that you relayed it to all the other teams. So the other teams weren't sure of what they were getting themselves into. However, your team did. So that's personally what I saw. However, yeah. So basically, I guess what I'm saying is, just make sure you relay it to the other leaders, just of what you see as well, because that could also be Good. But I know you've done that in Neptune, so I don't see it a massive problem. But that's just something that I observed, and I'm just letting you know as well.
That is a fair critique.
Violin. Love your enthusiasm. However, you need to make sure you need to not get caught off guard. A lot. Now, there was only one person I heard about your team, which was Gummy. They said you did great, but you were spread very thin. And I agree. You were very much left in the back. However, do remember, Violin, that you are also a leader. You can command or you can ask other people around you to help you guard. You attempted to hold off so many enemies because enemies kept getting behind. This was in the cave behind you and kept attacking you when you were very clearly the back line. So
good to know that went well. Hopefully I can keep it going in Yunshi.
Have other like Centurion or others help protect you, okay? Do not let that go to waste.
However, that doesn't strike the big issue.
Use your voice, use your leadership.
This means I'm not as angry as I would be.
Yeah, because every time you were being attacked, you had Stone on your team. You could have asked Stone to come back to you and protect you, because Stone would have been perfect for that. But Stone was at the front. So...
I had Kokori at my side more than most of it, but seems that...
Yeah, I believe Kokori did split up to go
And that is a fair critique. It did not cross my mind that the others were not scouting.
Yeah.
But they also don't have the abilities of Aura and I.
Surprisingly, Aerith, I didn't hear anything from yourself about yourself. I don't think there was any Vanguard
I went
or...
and sought... I did have a Vanguard, but I sought feedback from my own team members regarding it, so... I got their own
good.
personal inputs.
I'll leave it up to them.
No news is good
now,
news, I suppose.
Last
got
person.
Several criticisms, but they were fair.
Ryga, my man, you need to speak up more. You need to be more of a leader. The fact that other people had to give other commands just to know where they were going. You need to be a cavalry. You need to use your voice. You need to speak up. Okay? That's so important. Because all I've heard is that you did not command or barely at all. You have an entire team behind your back. And I'm gonna be honest, man, you're high command. You really need to use your voice. You really need to be that commander that we need. Because, please, you just need to speak up a little more, okay? Use your brain. You have it. I know it. I've seen it. I've seen you do good leadership. You just need to use that in your outward voice. Okay? Alright. And I believe that's it. Thank you.
Alright. I'm gonna say one more closing thing before I wrap this up, because you all have more than enough things that y'all already played before. But before I give my closing statement, do you guys have any questions on me or extra clarification on anything? As I clearly have the hottest information out of anyone live from the scene, not even a couple hours ago. Yes.
I was told that asking this would probably piss you off, so I'm just preferencing that in the first place. What's this about carbon monoxide?
Oh, right. I've been telling Valkyrie and the rest. So, as I said before, there's lava into this camp. The official mine's name is the Cavern of the Magma Drake. Apparently, there was supposed to be a dragon that lived in here that was supposed to be friends with the ruler of Yanshi. I don't know if this Drake is the same Drake that's now the general, or the other one just pissed off and or died and the other one came into town. I don't know, but that's the name of the place. Regardless, the mine itself is filled with lava. It buries deep into a crag. Because of that, lots of minerals get burned in lava all the time. The lava releases toxic gases all the time. Also, I've been saying this as a joke for everybody, not really. Don't swim in lava. I thought I never had to say this. Don't swim in lava. But more importantly, toxic fumes are referring to the smog and other things that can get released from the lava. So, other Valkyries and others are preparing masks and other assortments to make sure to help people not bring in the potential toxic fumes that are inside a enclosed area that's causing releasing vapors.
We prepared those in bulk for Yisrael.
With that in mind.
Yep.
There was a meeting between those of various crafting disciplines on this very subject matter, preparing
Yes,
various
from-
countermeasures.
As people from Yanxi, we already know this danger, and the main source of indicating that was canaries, but due to how unsightly that would mean to those canaries, we have developed other ways to indicate that, as to not use up those lives. So we are prepared. We only need counter to.
This was a very similar issue to what we had in Yisrael, and gas masks were prepared en masse for that.
All right.
Yep.
Are there any
also,
other, like, last minute, like, important notes that need to be like tossed at us, like
so
an
there's-
itinerary, I guess, of what to be expecting?
So, yes, I can go through the rundown. First new tidbit, I already talked about the general himself a bit ago, but also new tidbit. There's a good chance that his elements are something to do with magma or lava, because during the earthquake and crack, a bunch of magma and lava spots were spotted all around Yanxi itself. Now, there's not a confirmation, but if one caught
From talks with the Doppelganger General.
Of the clay.
Yes, from talks with the Doppelganger General, things have pointed to that their fusion is magma, along with the fact that they are starborn.
Yep. No confirmation, but that's a good leeway. We can assume that until otherwise it's better than fucking nothing. Besides that, very deep cavern. This cavern has been dug out the weather. It's used to mine mana crystals, which is why I was saying that in the traps before. So there's a lot of mana crystal ores down there. And mana crystals should be fine as long as you don't majorly... Yeah. It's a highly virtuous
So they're volatile.
especially in large quantities. Yes.
They're
Alright.
very similar in nature
And
to the crystals I create, so
and the golems that you talked about, are you actually able to see one?
I haven't seen one in person, no. But we have confirmation that the ones that are stolen from the things, especially the ones that were stolen during the incursion of the actual working miners in there.
Do we have an estimation of size, is where I'm leading.
So, normal ones are about roughly my size, I would say. I know they have like a marble variant that they use for a common soldier for mining out the crystals. White marble about this. They usually have pickaxe, shovels, or a marble sulfur defense. They have a lot bigger variants for carrying supplies, rocks, and so much and so forth. Bigger arms for grabbing things. Think of the golem size-wise, but instead of iron, thankfully, they're made out of rocks and stones and crystals.
I would have to review my notes, but considering my family's specialties and our proximity, I can make it my task to get better answers.
Some of them might explode if the crystals themselves are in them.
Runners as well, smaller units that were made for running resources to the miners deeper in from going back and forth, smaller skirmisher units. Typically, again, they're just smaller units just for running quick supplies for deeper in and out, but under enemy controls, they could be used for faster assassin-like units. That's all I know off the top of my head, because these are just the casual ones that they, stole. There are also some rumors that they apparently been teleporting golems and other things from other nations in order into the caves in order to use for their resources, although I can't surmise exactly from where and which ones. So there could be a variant or two.
I'll review what notes I have on the ones mostly produced in Yanxi. I can likely, upon seeing them, give us a good listing of the most likely structural weaknesses of their variants to give people better tactics on how to.
And there's also going
them.
to be a good chance of us fighting enslaved homunculi and golems from other nations.
If they look distinctly out of place for their location, potentially exercise caution if at all possible.
The homunculi that are with us, the homunculi constructs that are with us at the moment.
The last thing I can say about the location is it is extremely old and caverns are extremely deep. The reason they were able to do this whole fucking fiasco with the earthquakes is because the plane is so deep that can actually reach it to the mana veins in order to interact with this whole situation. So actually going into there will probably take more than a day. Oh, by the way, main base has already been starting to be set up. It'll be located outside the very cave entrance of the actual mine with a small water reserve to the side in case we need to throw anyone in there for overheat. But yeah, main area with tents, supplies, and everything else we need will be outside the very base of the actual area. True, fighters from the pits, as long as any guards that they can spare, have currently made a perimeter around the location area to make sure no one gets in, and more importantly, nothing gets out until we arrive.
Assuming that's the only way in and out.
Assuming that's the only way out. With the teleportation, they might get out, but with the size of the dragon that's supposed to be in there, not only teleporting something that big would cause a huge amount of mana in order to do that, but, as I stated before, you don't kick the beehive, then immediately dip. There's no way he would make all this commotion to put a bullseye on his fucking back just so he can fucking dip out the last second.
My point is that the main camp isn't safe. Assuming that that's the only way in and out, and that's the only way they can be attacked, is an assumption, is my point.
True. This is the main cave entrance that have been written out as far as you're aware. There is a good chance they may have digged another entrance out, but it's probably either something sneaky. It's nothing so big as another cave entrance because obviously the Clay Nation is full of different earth users that can actually sense the area. So if it's big caverns, they would be very unlikely to have it noticed. But it's possible they have. They have figured out another way to sneak in and out different stuff, either through waterways, lava ravines, etc., etc. Oh, there's a good chance the lava mana giant starbone dragon can swim through lava. So keep that in mind.
Do you need to prepare fire resistance potions for this?
That's most likely already being handled by Valkyrie.
That's also something very important to keep in mind, considering we have multiple
Fire resistance
races
and
that
anything that can use in order to douse flames if you do catch on fire or anything you are wearing catches on fire. But I'd keep in mind not to bring in too big of stuff because if the water starts boiling, then you have a different problem.
Well, any of the frost users around should be able to keep things cold, well, at least, well, with that.
It's hard to form ice and heat like that. It's more taxing.
Also, if it's an area where water we have on us is boiling, we should not be there.
Ultimately.
This is very true.
We would already be dead.
You'll note because there'll be a puddle about me sized on the ground as well, so, you know, just use that as a good friend.
Any more questions I can answer? Alright. Now, this is the part of the end where I say a statement where I tell you how I truly think about this situation and then what motivational speak to what this house stands for. I'm gonna skip the motivational thing because, frankly, you're all adults, and I think you are very aware with how hard you're already working that you know what your house stands for. So you don't need me reinstating the wheel on that fact. You've already been putting the work before I even called you in here. And I do apologize for yellingly angry you at all to get in here real quick. It's just been a long day. But I will say, at least my feelings on the regard of this whole situation, which is, and I've already told every house this, this is bullshit. We already had surmise, and a lot of cavalries here can tell me that we already had submissions and all inklings that the caverns were part of this whole situation of nerds. The only reason we couldn't go in is because of fucking bureaucracy and a bunch of bureaucrats sticking forks up their asses, not deciding or wanting to do specific things because X, Y, or Z things. If we went in months in advance when we thought about this, none of this shit would have happened. But now that people were fucking burning and getting crushed by rubble, now they're back behind a wall and calling to us.
I recall Hetcha investigating and saying the name of that place months and months ago.
Exactly.
Several people tried to get access to there through Onyenchi's standards, improper methods, and that did not work in our favor.
People are proud. They have a lot of pride. They do not listen oftentimes until that they believe their lives are in danger. That is people. That will always be people. It will never change.
Well, now it's time to fucking prove why we should have sent in earlier. This is a good reminder nothing fucking is. I don't think the situation much as anyone else. This whole shock bullshit is a pain in the brain else, and I feel bad for any Yanshi students among us here. And I urge you to all take the time to check with your families as soon as you can. But this is a good enough time to show what we're made of. And while this will be extremely fucking dangerous, and the stakes are as high as they always are, I say let's shove a boot up this dragon's ass, and yeah, fuck him. That's the what I'm gonna say. This fucker's a coward. He spent his whole fucking time in a goddamn hole this whole time. Yeah.
I disagree with the words you chose, but we agree with the sentiment.
This is the fourth time I'm saying it. It's gotten worse every single time.
I'm wrong, apparently.
Since the day is basically over in terms of our duties, and we all still wanted to have one last meeting, is there anything anybody wants to discuss in terms of this last meeting?
Okay.
I think the most important thing is that we might not have enough students to fill every single squad, so at minimum one on each end might get collapsed down into another squad. I believe at current that would be Sita, and then for our end Reed, because no one's really seen Reed.
So I did talk to Professor Sayori about this. Apparently, I'll yell for this. We may not have. It's either we condense the squads or we add more people onto the already existing squads. Because the amount of squads we have currently is the amount of students we have in the school, and we need to make sure we account for all of them. So it's either we either condense those squads, or we keep them on, make the team for them, or show up. Personally, that's why we also have our second in commands as well. If they need to also take a squad, then and if that squad leader doesn't show, then we have two open ones. So that's also a plan that we can probably
Next week, can we have another meeting then to find out about whether or not there's going to be a condensing, or we can, like this week, look through the teams, find out which teams could benefit from having some large hole in their either the defenses, their capacity to heal, their capacity to damage, their speed, and then we can give them students as best that they would be used.
Agreed. I think that's a great idea.
I'm gonna start heading out, but this should go out to any of you. If you guys need any information, any supplies, need me to yell at a student because they're being stupid, let me know. I'm at your disposal for the next 2 weeks.
I bring the point up because when me and Zero were trying to sort out our teams, we were running down the list.
Also, one thing I want to say quickly to all of you,
6 or 7
Lou
people
has
before
also
that.
offered up to supply each and every single team at the bare minimum 2 rejuvenation runes to help with the CARP and oxide poisonings. So, at least 2 runes will be supplied to each team.
Sir, I'm gonna.
I would presume didn't get the details of which magic though runes are being made is what I got informed about. That's gonna be distributed to all teams.
Gonna be real. I'm fucking terrified of this magma because it's like two of my opposite ends.
That's the one I need to talk to you about. Right now, Nikos is...
That's really unfortunate. They're going to have to suck it up, most likely.
Excuse me for a second.
Partly to do with the fact that if one rages, the other one can calm each other down.
I'm currently tracking down something, but I would actually like your feedback of how the simulacrum went with me being a leader.
Sure, we can step outside and talk about that considering so many voices.
Yes.
If you...
And might not be just this instant.
Yeah, I think it'll be fine, yeah.
Either of us can leave one to the other if needed. What I was gonna
No, I can have a quick talk to him.
I think it's just let him know that it's at least, you know, they're both gonna be on the same side, so it's a bit of a non-issue.
Right. In terms of mana,
Gabriel?
Yeah.
You alright?
I'm holding myself together because I have 50,000 things in my head that I want to ask and to figure out, and I can't get any response from my parents. So, I'll find out when I find out.
I'm going to let her have the chance to do it, but I'm going to be entirely honest with her. I need her help. I don't know if there's anyone else who can.
I need to, not right now, I need to finish making my team. Then I can break down.
Alright. If you want any advice or feedback, you can always find me.
I've got most of my team. I'm just trying to figure out the Centurion. I was gonna ask Stone, but he's not really in the best mood, and I don't feel like bringing it up to him at this current moment. So.
True, but you're going to need to. We're running out of time. So,
I'm gonna go.
independent of
I tried
moods.
earlier, but he was very.
It was asked.
I think he had just left the cavalry room when I was thinking about it, so I want to give him time first.
Which mana type?
There's some time now.
Rejuvenation 8 wounds shouldn't have a specific mana type.
I'm gonna go try to figure that out.
I believe nature, wind, light, multitude of affinities can be used with this rune in specific, and we have multiple people working on it of different affinities, so we will test it, but that shouldn't be an issue.
Okay. That's good to know.
Good night. I hope the meeting went well.
We have a game plan. So it'd say it was better than last week. We also have the feedback to work from the simulacrum. I have to speak with you about a matter.
Yes, Virtus gave some feedback about the simulacrum, which I asked for further clarifications on it. While I understand his points, I do not fully agree with 2 points he made.
I argued with several of his points.
Yes, I argued with the splitting off part and the specifically about us being driven into a corner and ambushed by lobsters. That ones I didn't agree with. I believe we, honestly, tactically speaking, did that very well.
From what I was watching from above for the majority of that fight, I would not say that you looked trapped by any measure. So I would disagree.
No, we tactically retreated, split them off from their forces so they wouldn't get any further supported, and then picked them off one by one. As for being ambushed by lobsters, that's utter nonsense. We knew that they were in the lake, and we set up a defense line at the high point. But that's my opinion.
Yes. You have a moment to talk.
I have several moments. Is this
Slightly more
like a
private matter.
law?
Yes.
My room is available if you need.
Is this a matter that you wish me to stay out of? Or was this also what you wanted to pull me aside for?
This was a separate matter that I was asked to help with.
Very well then. I will be around.
I will come find you after.
Do you need me to lock the door?
Not necessarily. It's not completely... Well, actually, you may want to. Apologies.
Oh, sit down.
Yes.
Standing all day.
I have been asked mostly by Aerith. Mostly because I also gave... She was asking me about where the charm pieces were, something about them being in this room. I think it has to do with what was found in what you found in the garden. I admit I don't know everything that you brought back. We weren't all together for the entire time in the garden, and I figured that they were personal to you, so I didn't press.
Well, as far as I know, though, I've held them for 4 months, and, well, I've held Jompies before, it didn't feel like it. So as far as I know, of what I've garnered, could be not. I've asked Nikos, Mariel, and Nue if they knew more about it, but they didn't, so I'm guessing it might have something to do with that, but at the other hand, I'm a bit confused. As far as I know, dream guides, when they have visions, they have very fake visions, and hearing that...
That it led to your room specifically.
No, hearing that Phelan used his vision, meaning as in he has control over his visions, and it specifically led to my room, was honestly astonishing to hear.
Not what I was told.
Well,
I was told upon holding...
From what I was told.
Yes. I was told at least that upon holding the rest of Aerith's charm pieces, it led to this room instead of Serenity.
Could be. Do you want me to be completely frank with you?
I'd prefer it, yes.
Well, I hope, and I don't believe those shards that I have are her charm piece. Maybe someone else has something, or maybe something in this room will lead her to her charm piece. That's what I hope. But if those shards are it, you do understand that I am giving away the only thing I have left of my home.
I'm aware of that, yes. I know you got other things from the garden as well, but...
I got a shield, but shield with a sigil, which I suppose would be my only keepsake afterwards. unless someone wishes to take that as well.
I don't think that's going to happen. And I don't get involved in this, because I want to take that from you. It's more the fact that this now has to deal with the world charms. And
I was told about that.
I understand. I understand the sentimental value and not wanting to give up a piece. Especially with so few that you have. But I'm asking you to consider it. Because we are going to need that world charm in the future.
I'm gonna be honest about another thing. I'm honestly quite surprised that Erit already went to you. Because that means she's only given me 2 days. Less than 2 days. To even ask my roommates. And come back to her and report her about the situation. Which shows to me that she's desperate, so...
It's a bit quick, but I would also describe that she has been attempting to complete this for a little while now. So I do think there's some desperation on the table.
Understand. I've been trying to get home my entire life.
Yes. I also personally think that, at least with the shards, if they are not truly part of her charm, they will not slot in and they will not attach. In which case, you are right. And they will return to you.
One thing...
And if they are...
One thing that got me confused is that these shots specifically reacted to me, which could be because I'm a jackalope, but if that's the case, then they belong to Prismaville. But it also could be in regards to Dream Guide, but if that was the case, then Pearl would have also set them off.
Pearl's also a guide. I hadn't known that.
Unawakened.
Ah.
I mean, technically I'm also a guide, but I do not believe I'm awakened. Oh, well, I can't check on my own situation. So, well, I believe Pearl is unawakened, but in the beginning stages.
I still know very little about the guy or how they become awakened. I've seen one awaken before. At least I think I have. Amaris.
Oh. Well, I believe, weren't you there when Aura put her charm together?
Aura is not a guide. I'm
she's
not.
Something different.
Something else. I'm actually still not sure. But...
She's awakened, but she's not necessarily a guide. She's something else that I've never seen before. But back to the main topic. Could I think about it?
Yes. It's not a request that I want to ask of you.
Apologies.
Could I?
Hello.
Could you give us a moment?
Okay.
I'm gonna think about it. I understand that Everett is desperate, but so am I, in a sense. So I'm gonna, for now, keep them on me, or keep them here. Think about it. I'll check on them again, see if I find out more information about it. And if they do belong to her charm, eventually gonna give them.
Yes. I'll end with one last thing. If it truly is that those are charm pieces, that means that the only person that can use them is going to be her and the charm. That's not to say that they can't help your home. We don't know yet what that charm does. I'm not going to put false dreams of what it might do, but I can't say what it couldn't do.
For now, I'm gonna think about it. We have a lot to focus on.
Yes.
But after the war is over, once I've had enough time to check it over, if it is truly her charm piece, I'll most likely hand it over after the war.
That's more than enough time. I'm not going to force you.
I certainly hope not. Thank you for being understanding.
Yes. I hope I wasn't. I realize now how that statement could have sounded.
Oh, you're fine. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like a lot of people don't realize how calm and collected I am.
Well, yes. And also, this isn't something that I don't think you're being, I guess, stubborn. It's something I get. If it was related to my family, I wouldn't exactly be happy.
I'm gonna be quite honest. I think I am being stubborn, but it is very important to me. So, that's that. I'm gonna go to girls' night. I'll think about it in the coming weeks.
Alright, I'll pass that on.
Was all yours?
Twice now. Twice now you've done this to me. Last month you did this too with your secret meeting before girls' night. This is the second time. You make me sad.
Myself and a few others ended up figuring out about the situation with Snow. He no longer has the chains, so he's not restricted, nor does anything have to be worried about that. He does still have struggle at the current moment of talking. However, he was able to whisper out a few words.
Yes.
But overall, we have figured out about the situation.
Thank you for the report.
Of course. It's one of your members, so might as well. But speaking of, well, never mind. The fucking void in the abyss is taking him. We got the chains off of Snow. We figured it out.
Yes!
Yes!
Well, what do you know?
Well, I mean,
Good news, then.
This is the final meeting about 20 minutes ago, so yeah.
I'm so happy for you, mate. Here, high five. All round.
Thanks. One of the
Double high five. What you do is you do palm to palm, and you do clap like
No,
yeah, so,
Well,
my hands.
mostly
This is
what
a high
happened
five,
with
right? Yeah, so watch this.
your house
Watch
after
this,
I
ready?
left.
I have to be very careful because you do have some light on you. Okay, we're good. Yeah, do that to him.
Not gone on something.
Yeah, right here,
Because
right
of
here.
that, I'm going to be scarring some of your students in a moment.
Ready? Yeah, we go. That's how you do
Alright,
it.
we can talk after you're done.
There's a push them over.
I see you're busy.
But just enough to really put the teamwork in.
Why am I not surprised?
We did
Surprised
get
when I get a good feel about
Professor
somebody.
Zerial.
Lyra, Snow, I'd like to talk to you,
Yes, Silas Overlance.
I just wanted to inform
you're
you.
getting asked
He was
for
very
another
rude,
script by local-
and Ironwood decided to punch me in my stomach for no good reason when we were before our meeting.
Girl, I guess.
I'll go kick him in the nuts.
Just like her brothers.
Thank you.
You're so welcome.
Everybody
Something Ironwood.
Who's getting kicked in the nuts?
Ironwood, I believe.
Alright, Koa.
I feel like they're gonna lose their leg. More than anything else.
No, more than likely I'm gonna get my ass beat afterward. That was
Did
a
that
lot.
actually?
You'll be fine.
I should beat you.
No, I'm doing it just so that I get training from her later.
Why not just ask for that?
Because
You could just
it's
ask.
much more funny this way. Plus, I'm gonna get training from both Ironwood and Zero later.
Do you want to piss her off?
Oh, that won't push her.
She's gonna make training harder for you now. You know that, right?
I'm gonna go ask her to make it
That's
much
fine.
harder.
Please, but make sure
And
only
make it hurt.
after she finds out. Only after she finds out.
Man, what about
Are you asking me to lie to my sister?
No, I'm not asking you to do anything. Just wait until she finds out. I'm not telling you to lie
Oh my
anyway.
God, the amount of times that specific sentence you've said, and I've gone here and I've gone to roll my eyes out of habit now. It means it's happened more than 3 times.
I don't think I've ever said that sentence before.
No, you did. No, you did. You said it with Lachlan.
No, I think more than
That
likely
wasn't
she
about
might have found
lying.
him. And I'm probably about to get it very, very soon.
Okay, did I misremembered? My bad.
That was about the fact that he was going to attempt to order me to fire on my sister.
What?
Yeah, there was that, yeah.
Back during the entrance exam.
Wow, that is.
He wanted a strong arm.
Oh.
That's what his method was to go, what was it called? Like, straight to the point, straight to, like, getting it as quickly as possible. He wanted to break the record.
Actually, I had further questions for you. Considering our talk was cut off. You have a moment.
Yeah, well, we're heading in the direction where my shirt was, so, yeah.
That works.
Go grab my shirt. Good enough.
I want to know, who was it that called my sister a bitch?
Well, okay. Well, first of all, I'll definitely say this. Professor Nightshade spoke to that person directly right away and dealt with that issue right away. So that's what I'll first say. But out of respect, because it's family, I would say at the time, Menace got a well talking to, and it wasn't intended to be a, insult. From my understanding, Menace was trying to explain it in a way of like, this person can be aggressive like a bitch, right? As an example. Obviously it's not good to say whatsoever, and it is family in regards for you, and that's pretty harsh. But violence is not going to be the answer, especially not with the Centaurians right now.
I'm aware. I just wanted to know.
Well, and I hope it brings you some, at least, ease that you know what to deal with there.
Again, out of knowledge of how Centurion is and the fact that Sister would probably just get angry at me for interfering, especially if she's already handled it.
Yeah, she's got a lot on her plate to the point where she's like, well, how can I put this? From what I know and what I've been explained, she's basically picking up from the scraps from 2 professors and going from there.
Basically.
Yeah.
I was not paying attention to Fontaine's behaviors, but I cannot recall him giving many Centurion lessons. I distinctly recall actually Ironwood giving a Centurion lesson during his tenure.
Yeah, he was actually pretty welcoming. Ironwood, that is, to the Centaurians. Obviously, because, you know, Valkyrie and Centaurians need to really, like, work together to make sure that,
yes,
you know, Valkyries are safe and Centaurians are maintained and well kept. Was there anything else you wanted to talk about? Because I do have a question for you.
I want to know what Nico said.
Then what I could do is I can give you my journal and you can read for yourself.
Do you have it?
Yes, I do. I do have it on me now because I knew eventually it was going to come up.
I want to know what he said today.
Today, he didn't say much at all. Today, he kept to himself entirely, and he was only emotionally supporting people.
Oh. I thought, from what you said earlier, that he had some very choice things to say during the meeting.
Oh, no, that wasn't him. It was the one with the techno thingies on the ears. Sorry if that was misconstrued. It was the other representative. I'm trying to remember his name a lot for me, and I can't remember it. But, like, he has a simple name, and I should remember it.
Biol.
Biol, that's what it was, yeah, Biol. Biol was the one who said choice words, and don't get me wrong, that was pretty crazy. But the words I was specifically talking about that stuff, when it came to the first interaction, that was week 2. That was my first meeting, right? We're getting more information, stuff like that. And then from there, it was rough. Sorry, I'm just paying attention to the shadows running around.
I was looking at that too.
You don't have to worry about that then. Yeah, so I'm like I'm really trying to focus on a lot of the stuff that's going on and just trying to like get the most level head despite, be honest, I'm pretty aggressive, right? I can be, even in fighting, it's really obvious. But I've noticed the moment I got here, everyone is just so emotionally over like the moon that it's really, really hard.
You don't need to tell me. I'm well aware.
Yeah, you've been here longer than I have, so you've got way more to say on that. But,
I used to have many, many things to say about the emotional volatility of the students of this campus.
Tell you what, the new students, though, a lot of us are pretty chill. Especially the Centaurians. All of the new ones, when all that yelling and screaming happened, we all were just quiet, didn't say anything, didn't chime up, we just listened to orders and kept going.
Good.
So,
we need a little bit more emotional stability, but yes, you did say you had a question for me.
So I keep hearing it, people kept mentioning it, And it's got to the point where I'm now like, I now need to know so I can truly evaluate the weight of it all. In all my travels, I never dealt with the Pelham, I guess, family. I don't know the specifics. I always knew them from like another perspective, being Lai. Like he told me always a little bit about it, but like not much at all.
Yes. I was going to say, if your primary perspective has been lie, I imagine you've heard the name Butchers.
Oh, okay. Are those two connected, like directly?
That is what Pandoran families call my family.
I see. Okay.
And if you have ever crossed, you have talked about going up to the center of Pandora into Serenity, you have absolutely seen my family. If you've ever entered the border and on the walls, you've seen angels that look like me floating there, staring out. That has been my family.
In order to not directly involve me with, you know, your family and all that, but I didn't know that. I was always told Butchers, but I wasn't told what they actually were. Just that.
Yes.
So now knowing that, it gives me a better understanding. Right, okay. So that explains that. That explains some of the reactions of some of the Pandoran students.
And it's not a name that's... It's not undeserved.
Okay. Elaborate. I'm really willing to listen here to just get to learn more.
Who the Pelhams are is you get a different answer depending on where you go. We are the border force, keeping Serenity safe, one of its first defenses. We are not the entirety of the border. We are just the largest noble family that watches over it. The vast majority of the troops that are actually out there on the border are under us. And we protect Serenity from everything that would like to come in and do it harm. Which is what I was raised to believe for a long time. You'll hear a very different perspective if you talk to anyone in Pandora.
I'm aware of that. That's a side I'm very aware of. But I've always wanted to actually hear from both sides. Because you can never understand truly what is going on unless you actually ask the questions from both sides.
It's... my family, they go out. They don't just enforce the border, they go into Pandora. Anything that comes close, and they slaughter it.
So, do they do this in the name of the border, or do they do this in the name of...
In the name of...
God?
What?
You really think I don't know that there's stars always involved every group, every faction, every place? My mother once told me that there was stars even with you guys. So?
There are. It's in the name of, well, overall, it's in the name of serenity, safety. That's what we're raised to believe. And it's not exactly something I'm very happy to talk about, but you're also the first person to ask.
I'm a rare sort, in some ways, to a lot of people. I actually try to listen. And listen, I understand a little bit. The only reason why I'm here is because I cursed out the stars. As a devout follower of them, you know, for generations, you know, a member of the sorts, my mother and my father being pupils, generations of them as well, and traveling all the lands. And I cursed them out because something happened and I can't fucking remember it. But it just brings me absolute fury, anger, frustration, everything of the sorts. Something happened. And now I find out when I got here that apparently these stars that I've been interacting through dreams and other ways for my life, I can actually see them. Like, firsthand. And interact with them and find out all these other students have all had interactions, all have been, some of them even interact with some of the worst ones.
Yes. Part of that is you've already been given the spiel about the heraldry room. There's a limited amount of those across the entire Isles. And other than Yanshi, which it used to be in Yanshi that stars could walk around.
Do you think that's why they all jumped and ran today?
I think something was broken and it can't be fixed. And to answer your question, I don't know if it's in honor of our gods. My family has a very, I guess, unique religion. We're the only practitioners of it. And part of it is we are raised from birth to follow in the teachings of Queen Zula. We call her Radiance.
Radiance. Got it. Well,
And
you shared something like that.
it was only until coming here, and it took a year for me to realize what was really happening.
And that can be the most frustrating feeling imaginable. Like a kick in the teeth, quite literally.
My family does these things, yes, but it's not completely their fault. They're just another generation of some cycle that was set up before any of us were born, and no one's allowed to stop. The last time someone tried to stop, sister nearly died.
What? Okay. That explains. Okay. Then, how do you feel with her being here then? If that's how you feel.
I'm happy she's here. I didn't know she was my sister. I didn't know I had a sister. I found out about her through a journal she left behind that the rest of the family hadn't purged. And from there, I searched for her. And that's how I ended up finding her. So, I'm glad she's here and that she's safe. Above all else.
I've been making sure she's treated like everyone else here. That's what everyone deserved when they're here. The fact that there's so many people from all the lands. Someone like me, it was really jarring. I'm so used to traveling and adapting to everyone's cultures. Now having them all in one place, I feel like I truly just treat everyone how I feel like I would like to be treated too. Honesty, straightforward, caring. There's a lot to it. So, you know, I'll tell you this. She's been getting up really, really early in the mornings. I have to get up really early in the mornings anyway. I have to do that to train. Otherwise, I have issues.
Hmm.
You know how, like, I've been very boastery about the whole factor of, like, oh, I'm in sunlight, I'm tougher, and all that?
Hmm.
I actually hate it.
You don't like being like this?
Yep. I don't. It makes my stuff tougher, right? It makes all my muscles contract. And it becomes harder to move once I get in real broad daylight. And yeah, sure, I could take a spear to the bloody chest, and it won't do much. But it stops me from being able to progress, break down my muscles, make me relax, allow me to rest in order to gain strength, to get stronger. I'm basically fighting up a fucking mountain with this magic. And it's only been until I've been here that it's kind of changed. I used to try and find caves, fight bears, to stay in the cave, just to train. I used to have to walk away from people just so I can try to make them better myself. That's why I understand Impa so bad. We're trying so hard to physically become stronger, you know? And when we see the pinnacle of it all standing right in front of us, it's a spit in the face in some regard to us. But we're definitely still trying. The only difference is I gotta take my time.
Pinnacle?
So while my magic is a gift, it also is a downfall. I can't control it. It just happens.
I can't say that's not a feeling I'm completely unfamiliar with. My magic can only destroy. All it does. You want something destroyed. It's perfect for it. There was nothing better. You want something healed? Or you want something defended? No. Took over a year just to figure out how to make myself any sort of semblance of shield, and even then, the first versions were poor. They barely held up. Now I can have the armor. But even then, it's not as strong as it should be.
then I would say this. Well, you seem to be really focused on the power source, right? And as I told you, I work harder because I had to get around the weakness, right? I actually use the weakness of my ability to gain strength, to actually change myself, make things better. You learn in a different way as well. Except, I don't know if you actually, I don't know if you actually have pride in that fact. I think you did it out of necessity, from what it sounds like.
I am doing what I am designed to do.
Nah, don't. Okay. Right away, I'm gonna tell you this right. It doesn't matter what the stars made or created of us, right? In that nature. If we were designed to be away, that doesn't fucking matter in the long scheme of the life. Life is the experience you make it, mate. And what you desire to be you,
It doesn't
which you've been
bother me to do what I am designed to do. I am designed to kill. That is just a fact. I've already figured out how to protect with it.
That's not what I'm trying to say. I understand that's how you view it, right? But I think you're blindsiding yourself to the bigger part of it. You're really focused on that, right? On the facts of it all. Specifically the facts of everything what's happened. But emotionally speaking, you, from just sitting down, talking to you and understanding you, there's a deep sorrow to it all. It's like you haven't forgiven yourself or let yourself even have a moment to actually, truly emotionally think it all through. It's like you're, what's the word? You've been flying and blasting at things you need to, and you've accepted the factor that you're able to do this. You accept the fact of what it is. But emotionally speaking, you haven't processed the larger things about yourself. And because of that, you're narrow-sighted. You look at the facts. But I think your sister is definitely doing one thing for you. It's starting those steps for you. So, I hope that extra perspective, but from a humble blossom heifer from somewhere else, can give you.
I can see your perspective. But in the end, I'm not sure whether or not that even matters. I know what I need to do. The only thing that matters is whether or not I can succeed.
Well, one thing's for certain is you got a friend. Especially today. What, have you never heard that before?
No.
You bonded. I spoke about things about my life, you spoke about things about your life, we have a similar understanding, we work together, You're my friend now. And I'll look out for you just as much as you look out for me, alright? What's up?
I was asking if this was a private conversation and if I should turn around and leave or not.
Little bit. But not enough to run away.
Are you needing a moment? I know you wanted to speak to me a bit ago.
Just a moment. Wrapping it up.
Take as long as you
You alright?
That's dry.
She a little tired.
We don't really get tired.
What about mental tired?
Stress could, yeah, stress could still be a thing. You still get tired in the sense of stressed out.
I guess.
Fuck. Right. Between whatever the fuck is happening with Centurion, Bianchi in 2 weeks, and the reminder of what was taken from her because of that, she
It's
gets
a lot.
blamed for being tired.
There's also the fact that a lot of students from other. There's also the fact that a lot of students from other houses are asking for help. Holy shit!
That is true.
Didn't know that guy could blow up like that.
Who is it?
Who?
He got some firepower on him.
Oh, Amaris? Yes. His fusion is solar. Not solar like yours, but radiant.
Yeah.
Light fire.
Oh. Huh. So we're similar, but
It's one I'm
different in mind when we're
surprised.
taking it all in.
Yeah, it's one I'm surprised because I didn't know anyone else had that. It's not mine, but I've seen it before.
Huh.
Or at least something close to it.
Magic's weird.
Yes.
I just really wanted to speak with you, Oak.
Oh.
Since Sister is walking away, how about you have your conversation?
Yeah, you might want to go after her.
We'll catch up later. How about that?
That works.
Take care of yourself. Have any in-person chat to? I'll be around as always.
I'll take you up on that. I have that moment to talk. You do.
I'm not doing anything. I have all the time in the world.
All right.
Any space specific you have in mind?
Do you want to just go to the ritual room, or do you want to go somewhere off in the woods? You feeling up to flying?
Opinion either. Not really. No.
If you're good enough to fly.
No.
All right.
If I pull you from your conversations, you can go finish them if you wish. I can easily speak to you later.
Nope. I was already finishing up, and he had another conversation to get to.
Do you not have any other conversations?
Several, but those can wait.
Considering you have 2 weeks, make the most
Those
of it.
can wait. This is where we're going.
It's the one door I know I can lock. And I'd rather not go in my office right. Besides, I like knowing that she can hear me.
I was worried. I stopped feeling her.
a there's an abrupt meeting called in. If everyone's get upset, I'm using the room. I'll tell you later.
It's not for heraldry. Wouldn't be the first time I've had a long private talk in this room. It was on this couch too,
Oh, is that right?
with Sario.
That would explain a lot. I don't know.
I'm happy you're here.
Come on.
I'm really happy you're here.
I feel like all I do is break everything.
It's not true.
Centurion is fractured. Good luck.
And I don't view that as your fault at all.
I tried forcing a change that they weren't ready for. Virtue said that I'm good for the job, that he knows I can do it, but I don't.
I think that you can do it.
That makes one of us.
And let me believe for you. You're strong. You're capable. And if I was allowed to remember you, you would have been right up there with the list of my other heroes.
Heroes inspire hope. They keep people wanting to keep trying. All I've done is make all the elders of my house hate me. He treats us like Ted did. I made them so mad when I talked to them that they gripped an armrest, they slammed my table, and then during the meeting, he then storms out pissed off, yelling. It just got worse.
I don't know what's wrong with
I'm forcing a change on their ecosystem abruptly, one they don't want.
you. And you are probably saving our lives. If this is truly such a break for them, if this is truly such an issue, And they're far weaker than I thought they were.
All the new ones took to me. At least they were kind, or they gave me something.
I've spoken to a couple of them early. I'm not really sure what happened in that room. But I think it had to do with blaming the house for the actions of those few. Not something you did. Something I heard that Beal did. Those that were not involved would have basically immediately felt like they were assigned to a side. I don't think you've done anything wrong. I don't think you break everything. You haven't broken me.
But I've not been around enough to.
No. Not because of that. If that were the case, what about all those times I visited you? After I found out where you were, that you existed?
You lied to my face again.
Hmm?
Last week, I had gotten into a confrontation on behalf of Virtues and Buell about removing Nikos' seat at council. They made the decision, I just was the one to say it. And when we talked, he seemed to have understood and accepted the things he had done, even some things that even if they were misunderstood, he understood. That he took ownership of that misunderstanding. And during that meeting, he then went, I didn't do any of those things except calling her a bitch.
Oh, he did say it.
Well, that's what I was told. I could get over that. It's whatever to me. My issue stems from the factor of a figure of power is doing that alongside. It was reported to me from a new cavalry that Nikos had instructed them explicitly to not tell their idea about how to handle the flame march to cavalry, because cavalry would listen.
I spoke with Oak. I heard the same.
He was the one that reported it to me.
Nikos is currently not allowed to have any sort of leadership position from this point onwards. Say over his orders. Yes. Especially if he's out creating antagonistic feelings between the houses.
He's the least of my worries. He's a root of my stress, but get over that.
What else then?
I got into a slightly heated conversation with one older Centurion. We seem to have ended on good enough terms, though I don't know how it is after that meeting. And the other one, I told him the truth. Some I may have pushed a bit too far. And I told them of a situation I don't think they realized, and they lashed out at me.
Well, they can fucking get over it.
No, I did say one thing a bit too far.
I doubt it. It sounds like they were in a need for some truth that Chansom and Fontaine never gave them.
When it came down to a thing too far, I was explained.
So it was you.
This area was talking about the pen. When was I had been informed of Kokori's situation, that bare minimum that she had been, her and her tribe had a major misunderstanding and they didn't listen to them. Instead of going through the process, they banished them. It brought it up that, similar to her predicament, that she had been given, she'd done one thing and immediately ostracized and not even given a chance to speak. I did go a bit too far. They took that more personally. It was a little too far. I pushed.
How did you take it too far?
It was a subject that I am not as privy to, and it was a very sensitive matter to them. Because they saw it as they wanted to make her dream come true of getting that conversation, making it to the other side. And I had pretty much soft accused them of doing what Zuashi did to her, of them doing that to me. Took that personally.
And yet find the lie.
It shouldn't matter of if I'm right.
No, it absolutely matters whether or not you're right. If you're right, and they're getting angry about it, that's on them, not you.
Yes, but
It's
I
their
spoke on
fault.
A factor I didn't know, a situation that was very delicate.
I shouldn't have done that. I had told them that they were open to express themselves if they needed to throw a tantrum if they had to. And when they did, I took something as accusatory, and I immediately rushed to tell them to, before you start lashing out at me or throwing a tantrum, to let me explain what actually happened, and I did what Dad did. Even when I know I'm right, I feel bad. And that's how I felt all day, knowing that even if I'm right, I know that this is what they need. Even Koa telling me I'm doing the right thing as a member of council looking at another house. They think what I'm doing is right. It doesn't feel like I am.
I don't see what's wrong with what you're doing.
They were
their
used to think a
delusions,
certain way.
their delusions, their egos, so far going so unchecked. If just the slight bit of pressure that you're putting on them is causing them to crack and fracture, then that same pressure was something, that same fracture is something that we would have seen in Yanxi. What's the thing we always say about simulations? It better that happen now rather than in the field. I don't think you're
Would it
being
be
too
the same
harsh
way
at
if
all.
somebody told you that what we were doing is wrong? What you've been used to.
I would demand to know why.
But then they don't want to hear it.
Too fucking bad. I don't care what they want. I care that they do what they're told.
That's why this is more a me thing to fix than you.
I just want them to be nicer to you. Trying.
They're not going to. I've taken their pre-existing culture and ecosystem that they used, that they were used to, was comfortable for them, and abruptly changing it without really asking them if they're okay with it. The new students seem to have taken a liking to me. It's the old students who don't.
Fuck them.
At least some of them, not all of them.
I don't want you to leave. This is the longest I've ever been able to spend time with you.
And it's barely, considering I have, what, over 20 to take care of. Not including other houses.
It's still more than I had before. I nearly died the last time I tried to visit you in Pandora. Fate had grabbed me. Because I love you. And you're isolated, and I don't want you to feel so alone. And I'm your brother. Do I need more an answer? No. I know you don't want to see him, but May always leaves you a gift on your birthday. Just because I'm the only one that can see you doesn't mean I'm the only brother you have.
Maris can't afford to see me.
I know.
Can't afford to openly say he wants to talk to me.
Him and I are the only ones that even remember you. I'm not even supposed to remember. But this is how they treat you. then it's only
treating me like this because I'm forcing them to conform to a new change that they weren't ready for.
but it's
To
making
their
them better.
credit, yes, but sometimes they take an adjustment period. Were you kind to Min though when we were adjusting?
Oh, I was going to... I said a lot of things.
You saw how frustrated you were when she was telling you things against what you knew?
And it made me better.
Probably. Yes, but you still were angry. You still lashed out. It's only fair that they do the same thing.
It's still not a punishment you deserve. Not a treatment that you deserve.
I'm used to it.
It's not a good thing. You shouldn't have to.
A lot of things aren't good things, but we're used to them. I don't know if I will be permanent. There's still a chance that they will find a better professor. After everything's said and done. And I go home. Hopefully with my gargoyle.
I know. I've kind of assumed that was going to be the case, which is why I want to maximize. I want to have as much time with you as I can, and make up for lost time.
Also the fact I'm not seeing a reason besides getting to see you for me to stay as a professor. Because they're having this much of an issue. And it means no matter what I say, I might not be the fit they need.
They drive you. They're just not used to having a professor that actually makes them fucking work.
That's what Koa brought up. That he's having a hard time finding the middle with Vanguard. He got them from being lazy to start training and actually getting off their ass, but now he has them working too hard. That they're overtrained or they are hurting themselves because of it. He's so far the only council that seems to be on my side. Menace seems to be on my side. It hurt him a lot to say the things he did today. And he did say it in a worse emotional state he could have been. I was actually scared I couldn't hear her. I wasn't ready for that conversation without her. I ended up crying in front of Virtue because I was scared. Not the best.
Put me on edge to know that she was gone. I'd gotten used to her.
You missed her?
I missed her. I was worried for her. She already was hurting
gave me
herself
a
before I
vital
became
sign.
her pupil.
She does it because she loves you.
I know. I'd be a hypocrite to say anything wrong about it. It's like I had to talk Maris down from fighting Dad. At least without me.
What decision he's still going to make?
Told him to just wait until I was ready. Or just whenever he was going to start it, let me know so I could help. Even if I'm not ready.
We both know, Maris, he'll probably want to keep you away from as much of the pain as he can.
I know, and that's why I'm not going to let him. I'm going to do everything I can to make sure he doesn't have the chance.
Something he's not going to bend that easy.
I'm just as stubborn. Not more.
You tried so hard to be like him.
He's the only one on the list that wasn't a fraud.
He told me that you would hold his hand like how he used to when he was a baby and curl your hand into a claw. He found it the cutest thing.
I love him. Why I'm not going to let him kill himself. Not when I can't help.
You told me one thing before I had to leave. He'd said that he and Sario were having talks about having kids. And he had hoped that if he was a son like you, so he could do better. So he could see the same smile that you give him.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
I know. Midna gave me one thing. While I was sparring against Koa, he had pulled out Fury and I'd hurt her. I have virtues. Do you need something?
Just making sure no one was actually using Star Hilding without my
No.
notice. I was a little worried when I saw the locked door.
No. Yes.
Just needed a place to talk.
Alright, then I won't interrupt you further then.
Thanks. Do you need anything? Is there anything I need to be aware of, or?
Nope, I just had to slap 3 students that turned the normal size because they were giantly fist fighting each other. And I was about to lose my shit. And everyone else is gathered in the garden for woman time
Girls'
or
night.
whatever. Girls' night.
Yeah.
That.
I got invited to the next one.
Yeah, so just checking to see if anyone else needs me at this point. Saw that there was Star Houndry thing. Was a little concerned, but that's it.
Just me using the room to decompress.
Oh, you and me both. But I won't stop you guys anymore. Apologies again.
I know we've talked about this before, but I know you're probably going to eventually go back to Pandora at some point, and I still want to make sure that you have the option one day to come home.
I don't see that as my home anymore.
I know.
Any time that I did see it when I flew as high as I could in the forest to go as high as I could, I just kept being reminded of his beam entering my eye. I don't think I'll ever see it as home again.
One day
But
he's not going to
you're
be there
always
anymore.
welcome. You're always welcome in my home.
One day. One day he's not going to be there anymore. Mei Mei is going to be in charge. And it's all going to be different. You may not see it as home, but that might not be forever. I'd like you to at least be able to come visit.
I just wouldn't want to walk in the house.
That's fine. We'll cook a whole bunch of food and we'll eat outside.
I technically could go to Serenity. I'm a professor of a neutral grounds academy. I technically
True.
could.
You technically could, but we both know how that would end.
I'd like to see Mei Mei. I don't want his first ever seeing of me be the same day as he's seeing again the one that got away. That feels like a different fear of facing your biggest regret than filling your heart with happiness again.
Know the area of
'Cause at least
the
he's still
border he goes to. That's usually left alone. I can try and make sure that you're both there.
Technically, we could write it off as a teacher-family conversation visit.
My worry would be if Dad found out that you're a professor, would he try to get me to leave?
I don't know. I think it's better he doesn't. Yes.
I don't know why he sent me here.
Maybe a moment of clarity. Maybe thinking you'd not bend. I don't know. Good news for you, I suppose.
Good
While I
news
was-
is certainly a word.
It's for something else, don't worry. Not dad related. During the entirety of our campaign, Minda informed me that there was a emergency meeting of all courts. Why they left.
I didn't expect this.
I didn't either. Usually they plan these things, they don't just impromptu decide. But she explained why they were gone for so long. I had asked her what happened. And given the severity of everything, usually these stars had given blessings from what informed me of during your campaigns to aid in evening the scale. And it's the one thing they can all agree on. From what she had informed me, they are raising it by tenfold. There's less limits for entry.
On both sides.
That took the longest.
They need us.
Was getting Red to agree. But considering the severity, explained this to Menace who had asked, but if my theory is correct, which has very little basis, if it's correct, if Yanchi is destroyed, there's a chance we may not be able to commune with them anymore. They might not be able to call or answer a call. It's a theory. It's been one of my clips called a crackpot. It was one of my doomsday theories. With each nation that got closed off day by day, and she's our only remaining blessed one we have left. That's the last place of unity.
So if we lose Yanchi, do you think we're going to lose Midna?
If it's the lightest case, it could mean that it'll be harder for us to get a stable. It's the remaining nation from the Blessed. We have a chance of getting that back again, but unity is too weak. Her body was destroyed.
I've seen it. I've seen the damage.
They're back in full station. From what Minda told me, they've been clearance of their entire domain. But she's far too weak. If we buy time, there's a chance that we can permanently get the Blessed Isles back. Easier tethers, less restrictions, yearly blessings. But that's only if she's strong enough to maintain it. She barely got the chance to do a bit of it in Mythins when she was reinstated. She couldn't last long.
We can talk about doomsday theories and everything that can go wrong later, I think. I want you to know that you don't just break things.
To inspire hope.
You inspire hope in me.
Yeah, but you're my baby brother. You're also a little biased.
I can be biased and right.
No, you're very, very biased.
And I can still be right while being biased as hell. Don't you big wings me.
I can and will.
Rude.
Good.
Give me a century. I'll have larger wings.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will.
No.
Why? Because I said so.
That's not how that works. That's not how genetics work. You may be right at least the factor of, like, potential scale if you have dad's traits.
I inherited a lot from him. Wouldn't.
I mean, I inherited a lot from mom.
Wouldn't surprise me. I don't think that this is going to break Centauron forever.
It was not the great timing for it to happen before.
It's not great timing, no. But I don't think this is the end of it either. They're adapting to a change sounds like they weren't ready to do any sort of change, but that kind of adaptation will come will come after. They just need to recover from this, and they need to recognize that what you're doing is in their best interest.
Can only hope.
I want the names of the
You don't
ones
have
that
to
have
worry
been.
about it.
I want them.
Why? Last I checked, you're the student.
I want to know who is being rude and mean to my sister.
Well, that's not for you to worry about.
I
can handle
disagree.
it.
I know you can handle it. As your brother, I reserve the right to be angry.
You can, but it's not your fight to be.
In family, it's always my fight.
No, I don't think so. Because I said so.
Doesn't work like that.
I think it just did. If you can make it work for you, then I think. No,
I'm always going to fight for you. Even if you tell me not to. I'm really happy you're here.
I'm happy I came. And I want you to know, no matter how many times you fall down, I'll pick you up, alright?
It's been hard.
I know. I know.
And really hard.
No one says the life of truth is easy. I struggle with that every single day.
I'm just trying to make sure that everything doesn't fall apart.
You can't stop everything.
I can try.
So stop what you can. Pick and choose your battles. That's what helped me through mine.
And I'm trying to be more than a weapon that I'm supposed to be.
That one takes time. But I know you can do it. You're stubborn enough.
I'll tell her later.
The way you hold your wings up reminds me of a swan sometimes.
No, May is the swan. I'm a dove.
No, it's how you this ox. It's how like this one specifically ox. It reminds me of like a swan when they're like adjusting their feathers to lay them flat.
Does it? I've always been compared more to a dove.
I mean specifically for when we're laying down. Or leaning in a chair. It's more like a swan.
I was gonna say, I don't really ever lay down.
It's nice.
Is it?
The way I do it is I have my wings fan out entirely. And I just lay flat.
I've experienced sleeping once. That was, well, twice, I suppose. One was not sleeping, exactly. Then the other one was waking up in Helios's realm, which was something else.
A nightmare in
Speaking,
its own little weird way.
I guess I wasn't scared. Some of the things they said confused me. Some of the things they said horrified me. But I wasn't scared.
I'd been there once when I was a kid.
Helios's realm?
That's at least what it felt like.
I went up this tower. Memories. Some were mine. Some were yours. Until I got to the top and spoke with a woman. With pools of light for eyes.
I had woken up in a pool of light. I didn't even remember falling asleep. I didn't even know what it felt like. And I just remember my body feeling really warm, but my heart and Anna felt cold. I gotten up and I found this hallway full of clouds. It looked like the sky was setting, but then would rewind itself and reset itself and then start again. Like it was stuck in a memory or nightmare I couldn't get out of. I saw him. He didn't look like how the books described him. Not in the way Midna described him either.
How did he look?
He was tall, that part made sense. He had hair that turned into flames at the end. But it eventually smoothed over enough to look like ribbons of light, fading at the end of it. Long red robes that gradiented to amber gold. Had this scar in his chest. And I think he had a scar on the side of his head. He seemed shaking and unsure where he was. I talked to him, he calmed down. He just kept begging me to keep talking. He said he'd give me a gift if I stayed. Then I woke up.
I want to tell you. When you have enough on your plate.
Seems yours was a lot more gentle than mine. Mine just seems to be confusing.
I don't know if it's too different. Mine was also confusing. They had a lot of things to tell me about the others. And Mom. The fact that I was meant to be split. Which isn't the first I heard that. First person to tell me that was Helios, who was apologizing to me.
Mr. Aaron, Lady Aura is wondering if you have spoken with Lou for Aerith's sake in regards to her world charm.
I believe Sayori might be needing the ritual space. I think she's conducting a familiar summoning soon.
Was just talked to by should still have an item from her. First, you startled me. Second of all, yes.
Thank you.
I love you. I want to make sure that you're happy.
It'll take time.
One day you're not going to be afraid or alone or worried and may not see it as home, but you can come visit.
Did I've been thinking about something. I've been thinking, once I have a bit more time, I've been thinking about trying to track down Eclipse's family.
Say again?
I've been thinking about potentially trying to reach out to, Eclipse's removed family when I have more time.
The Nightshades.
Yeah. I've been debating it.
As for a clarification, has it been cleared up with Lou or not? Miss Aerith is curious about it.
You can tell her that I'll talk to her in a second. Now I've already spoken with Lou and got an answer.
But, passing even if late.
If my memory is shoddy, but I recall, I think... I recall actually running into a Nightshade.
Did you? Elvin or...
Elvin. It was actually outside of the forest.
If they're still around, I can talk to them again. Oh, you're sliding. That's a new skill.
Oh. The floors are greased.
Nobody's been
Anyways,
around, so that makes sense.
what exactly was... I'm assuming... I'm going to take a guess. Were you asking one of them in there what happened earlier today?
No, we were just talking. And we
Okay,
wanted a
so you
private
got it.
space.
Honestly, valid. Fair.
No,
I'll take that.
I have technically an answer. I need to find virtues to give him that report, but, okay, maybe the floors are greased.
Short answer. I guess don't need to elaborate.
Short answer. Commonly, the stars give their blessings during campaign as a way of making things fair. Given the sorry, that was an extra dimensional chuckle.
Severity of what happened.
Yes, considering the severity of what happened, but the severity of Yanshi, that's removing my doomsday theories. They are raising the aid and blessings tenfold. Less restrictions.
Oh, goodness. Okay. That's...
They were having an impromptu emergency hearing meeting. So, a lot of back and
honestly valid.
They'll be talking to their pupils at a later time to give them updates of the...
I see. Well, thank you for informing me. That is actually
I'd
more of a
come in at the
relief
right
than
time.
Which turns over to...
I did speak with him.
What do you say?
Currently, patience. I spoke it over with him, and right now he's just asking for time. He's aware of the situation. It's still a big ask. It's a conversation to revisit after this war. At least this section of it. And not something I would suggest pushing.
I see. I'm still confused because I don't understand their stance on it, but... Very well.
While that does go into his personal matters, I can at least answer slightly. That is one of his few connections to a home that he can't reach anymore.
Going to be resting now. I see you all later.
Good night, Violin.
I hope whatever it is that is a problem is solved quickly.
There are many of those. I don't actually know which one you're talking about.
Welcome to this academy where I am honestly debating the drinking.
I'll start drinking.
It's getting real tempting.
Don't start
To be
drinking.
quite honest,
It's a bad
the main
habit.
thing that mostly annoys is that they could have just said that up front
You also
instead
have
of
drank.
dodging the topic and
It's
requiring me
not
to
so
have to
much
have someone
dodging.
else to
There was
tell it.
an aspect of confusion. And it wasn't some... He's gotten better at flying.
That too.
Um,
I'm proud of him.
It's gone to the point where you can do it naturally instead of taking the stairs.
That feather's doing a lot of work in there.
Evidently. He flies like May.
What Mom told me.
Yeah. He flies like May.
Just picked up flying so quickly.
I
But
see. Okay.
there was an aspect of confusion. And again, he recognized the points I made. It's still something big to try and make a decision on immediately.
Understood.
If I'm understanding it right.
I just wish you'd
Alright.
at least have said something at the moment if he had an inkling of what it was.
He didn't.
He didn't.
I had to convince him that that was the part.
I'm understanding things correctly, imagine your mother had left you your staff, right?
Yes.
And your mother's not around anymore. You can't talk to her anymore.
Yeah.
And that's the last
Did all
thing
my
you want
fucking
for her.
chargers die? I guess they did.
Now, let's say somebody came saying that they need your staff. You wouldn't want to just give it up immediately, right?
Right.
To them, it's a reminder. Just let them enjoy the memory for now. And once they're ready, then it should be fine.
So you and I,
And
it's a tool.
being due to your time.
It's not a tool to everyone.
Warning, warning, you're all about to be teleported.
Oh shit! Oh
shit!
Oh. I fucking loved that conversation. Especially love the fucking... I tried to channel as much dad as I could into... I don't care what they think. I care...
To bend on that. She
I
was
am.
trying so hard.
The horribly timed response of just like, oh, this is a really touching moment. A warning, you're about
Also,
to be
I hope you,
teleported.
I hope you liked the Wednesday Addams
Oh.
reference of like petting on the side to not make contact.
I noticed that, yes.
Oh.
Peak of tonight for me. Our conversation was crazy.
You fucking talking about... He was asking about the Pelham family. And there's a certain part where he goes like, oh, is it because of orders or because of your god? And Aaron fucking whips around and goes, what? I'm like, how do you...
And I'm just like, the first thing I'm like, is like, yeah, because every place has a god of stars.
Yeah,
by, right?
because you're the first person. You're the first person to ever ask Aaron about. No one's ever asked him about who he worships, or who he has worshipped in the past.
Really?
Yeah, you're like the first person. Fucking so. You were asking that, and he was like, "All right, well, TLDR, I've been worshiping Zula my entire life up until this point. I kind of don't know what I'm doing. The last year is the only time where I've... What a time to give up your gods was about Neptune. Which is why he kind of understood what you were talking about, because he gave up all of his gods at around Neptune.
Yeah, because he was like, for Oak, he was like, he cursed at the stars, but he doesn't remember what happened, what exactly like went down. Like, why would he do that after like years of following them? He doesn't know, but he knows that the stars are hiding something.
Well, what if you found out that everything you knew about your gods was a lie, and that you've actually just been slaughtering people in their name, and they don't care about you at all?
Yeah, I think that's where we're both near the same page.
Yeah.
I think that's where we're both near the same page, because I think Terra may or may not have been pushing Oak and his father down a tyrannical route, and that's why he's caged up.
Fucking, Aaron used to actually be loved by Zula. He, when Aaron was a kid, when he would slaughter people at the border, literal arms would form out of light mana to hug him. He was quite literally like reinforced by light mana to keep doing what he was doing.
Holy shit.
And that he was on the right path, and that he's doing good things, and then he comes to this academy and he finds out, no, I was slaughtering innocents. And my god never cared about me. Just cared about the fact that I was a weapon.
The amount of empathy and like that Oak was feeling in that moment for him, he was just like, oh dude.
Yeah, I'm just doing what I was designed to.
And that pissed him off. He was like, hang on. Nah.
No, I am a means to an end.
Yo, buddy. You're in person.
I know. I understand that. I've already made my peace with the fact I'm a means to an end.
Eventually, yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Because it's either I succeed and everything turns out okay, and then it doesn't matter whether I live or die, or I fail and Serenity dies.
Yep.
So it kind of makes Irin. I've always described Irin as like selfless hatred.
I noticed that he just keeps dogging on himself.
Yeah, he's very selfless. He very little. Season 2 was trying to teach him how to be selfish and think for himself. Season 3 is trying to make him be a person and find out how to make friends and how to have a social life.
Brooks understands that. She just wasn't sure.
You got one today.
Yeah, because
You explained what happened to Lie and explained it like trying to figure out like what was going down, and I was like, wait a minute, this is gonna be hilarious. Oak's gonna like be friends with Ernest, and he's gonna not know how to respond to this situation that happened with Sultan, where he's just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, because you're just like, you're friends, and he's like, what? What? What do you mean?
Oh yeah.
Oh, hello. Yeah.
I'm gonna send a thing on the lore form, but no ways to check on Fricker to make sure Dolly's okay. So as soon as we heard he
True, that's something I need to actually go find out about, because I don't know what's going on.
Yeah. Were you fucking sorry? I guess you'll find out when I ask
yeah.
question to the lower forums this week.
I was convinced, I'm like, is he fucking
Dog.
He was.
Yeah.
I don't like this.
I got proven right.
Oh no, I had a feeling that you were there. No, like no nameplates, no abilities. I just looked directly at a spot and I was like, I don't think you left. You're like right there.
You were looking dead at me.
Yeah, I had a feeling that you were there.
But
Yeah.
I told your sister. Technically, I wasn't wrong, because then it did end up
Yeah.
happening for no reason later. Because literally, the professors were fucking joking, right? They were like talking about the whole thing with like Sailor Marine people and it shouldn't happen and how it's fucked up from like Ironwood. And then eventually, they started just yelling back and forth. And I said, okay, guys, let's calm down. And then he looks at me and he goes, why are you even here? And I go, because I'm a therapist. I'm a professional. And then at a certain point, I looked at Iron and I said, you need to learn how to de-escalate, dog. And he goes, no, I like escalating. I'm a tavern buff, like this. And he goes,
like you ever seen escalation like this?
Yeah. So literally, I'm literally like, hey, technically what I said is in a lie now.
I just love the part where it was like, are you asking me to lie to my sister?
And that's why I said, no, I never said that.
I'll kill you.
was Calvary meeting, and then having Sayori come and tell me that I needed to make a child for Lillian in the story, and then Cal yelling at me to make a baby.
Okay. I ended it. I finally got to have a long ass conversation with sister, and part of that was hearing about how Centurion has been treating her. And I got to I was happy. I got to highlight a lot of the differences between them. A quote from Irin is, I don't care what they feel about it. I care that they're following orders.
True.
Yeah. Very big thing. She inherited mom, he inherited dad. I don't give a fuck that they're mad about it. Either change for the better or die.
Yeah. Out of curiosity, I kind of want to go and look at that just to see how that went. By the way, I'm curious how that went.
Oh, had to fix my voice mod. There we go.
Session it was.
Oh, right at the end. The last hour was just him and Sister talking in the Star Heraldry room.
Okay, so before you locked yourself in the heraldry room.
Well, no, we had that talk in the heraldry room, which you fucking contacted me with your fucking familiar, and I had no way to get back to you. So I was like, fuck it, I'm pulling you to Angel one-on-one. I don't have facilitator. Yeah. Use my fucking charm, or I can actually do that. Hold on. I don't need to do angel shit.
I wanna go fish.
I don't need to do angel shit. I could just fucking pull you into Angel one-on-one as long as I know your full, not even your full name. I know a title that you go by. And as long as I know a title that you go by, I can fucking pull you into VC, start a timer for 60 seconds, and that's how long I can talk to you before it stops. Yeah.
I want you to know, when you walked out that cavalry room, and we talked about what points Virtues make, both of us went I disagreed with every part of it. I was just looking at you and I was like, my
Yeah, okay, in the fucking thing, literally almost every point that Virtues brought up, Aaron contested. He was arguing so fucking hard with Virtues, the entire time. Oh, he froze.
I was like, yeah, Group B wasn't pushing hard. We didn't have any heavy hitters. You paired all of Group A. Of course it's gonna happen.
Yeah, Aaron was contesting most of the points Virtues was making, which he does have an idea about why Team B was so much harder, and it has to do again with inexperience and composition. The team comps weren't as well balanced. Mostly because they were randomly assigned, yes.
I'm gonna be honest, I think Team B also was really fucked because they went into a cave with all the enemies that were 80% of their weaknesses.
Yes, it was just like a Swiss cheese of just bad things.
And then he was saying, yeah, because that's what we're expecting on the campaign. It's that's great and all. Why didn't you just have both teams do that then? Why did the other team get a nice
Also, it's wild to know. It is wild to know that in the original timeline, Aaron was on Team B and not Team A. It was only because it was only because Crescent was having a model issue that there was a switch. Originally, Aaron and his entire fucking team, oh my body, his entire team of fucking destroyers was gonna be on Team B. And I think that honestly would have changed the outcome.
That would have made the difference, even if you were in a cave. That would have restricted your flying as you love so much.
That would have done so much to help us.
Oh, my shit's just dying.
Came in yelling at everybody about how we're too slow.
Unless I get bolts, I can't. I will be joining your team.
Oh, that might not actually work, actually. I've already slid up my entire team. I built my team on the idea that you had a team ready. I built my entire team on the idea that you had a team ready.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I didn't think I'd get you.
Oh, you didn't?
No.
I'm gonna be honest, I just sat there and I was like, so many people, multiple people want me. I'm sitting there I'm just gonna wait to see what cavalry decides.
Yeah, we went ahead and already built teams, but I don't have any empty slots anymore. I wanted you. You were my first pick.
I know, I was just sitting there multiple people.
I need to plug my shit in. Yeah, no, there was a lot of discussion. There's also the fact that it's going to be weird because maybe some teams are going to be fucking condensed. Other people are not going to have full teams. Not exactly sure what's going on, but they talked about, one thing is that next week we're going to find out whether condensing teams or if there's going to be a whole bunch of people getting thrown around. We're going to have a talk about, with the people who are left, if we have to add them into other teams, about where they would be best fit. Like, which teams have glaring weaknesses that we can point out right now. It's going to be like an hour-long thing.
Oh god.
You know what I'm being incredibly boosted right now. People keep asking me for advice with organization, planning, healing, and like tactical decisions, and I'm standing there like, I've been here for 6 months.
Now's not the time, Destruction.
Oh no, I'm here for girls' night. I got invited.
What?
Hey Renee, it's not everything's about you or your Pelham family. I'm here for girls' night.
Okay. Okay, you walked up to me, man. I assume you want me to kill my dad.
No, I literally came up to ask how you've been doing. I wanted to make sure you're okay.
Oh, I've been doing great. I plan to kill my dad. Oh.
Too many eyes.
What the f- You have like 6 too many.
No, I only have 1.
Are those tumors?
Yeah, they're tumors. Let's get them out. That's rough, buddy. Oh, my body. Oh, I know why it's doing that. There we go. Yeah.
Todd, I do hope you enjoyed.
Oh, I watched you have a fucking freak out. Yeah, I watched you have an entire fucking crash out. That trickery was gone.
Yeah.
We'll figure that out in a second. I have no idea what that looked like from trickery side. Yeah.
How did you like dealing with bitch Sayori?
He had to give an explanation to Pearl because Pearl looked over and I saw their head cock and he was like, "Come here, come here." So they have there's them and then there's the Ninetales them. Ninetales them, bitch, total bitch. I know they don't have a problem with angels, or at least me, because you said Rain's name, but you called me Angel Boy. So I guess you have a problem with me or something. What the fuck?
Did you hear what I called you in Oak's room?
No.
She playing out looked at you and went, Pelham.
I had to explain what the Pelhams are to Oak later.
The only reason that could come out today was because Ion was gone. Time was gone. So she couldn't separate the two, or she couldn't keep the two combined.
Oh my god, it's the twink.
That makes sense. Yeah, no, it was a lot of trying to figure out everything was. What do you mean it's a twink flame archer? What? But anyway, thanks for watching. I'm gonna go ahead and end it, especially because my shit's all dying.
What do you mean? I still haven't used this single time in character.
Good night.
There's never been like a good time for Pearl to be like, I'm gonna